Did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Oh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho...
Hello. Hello. Okay. We live. We in action. Just got done recording a photo session. So I figured I'd stream the rest of the photos I'm gonna be doing today. Got, as you see by the title and thumbnail, some Cyberpunk and some Skyrim. I'm still kind of eating though, so hopefully I won't be eating too loud. Y'all gotta be hearing me smacking on food and crap. I was a little hungry. Okay. I was, you sitting in this hot as fuck room recording, doing photos for like 6 hours. The hunger kicked in. I need to change something on OGV real quick, though. I got a couple of new hairstyles. I want to see what they look like. I do not remember what they're called, though. This character kind of just is able to rock a lot of different hairstyles. Okay, that's the one. But I forgot what the other ones were called. Today's photo session was all of my, my black characters. So there's another chocolate photo session coming soon. That's Damu, Victoria, and, Talia. Country V, Texas V, and, well, Damu, because that's what I always call her. Okay, this is the hairstyle. This is pretty dang nice on her. I might rock it. It's a long curly hair, so it fits her quite well. It might be a little too curly, but I mean she rocks it pretty good. So we're gonna roll with it for now. It's not gonna be a permanent thing, just for the meantime, because I'm about to swag her out. Got a couple of outfit ideas I want to do, but I'm not gonna use too many because a lot of these will be perfect for certain photo sessions that I have written down on the board. Such a simple meal, but so delicious. Fucking grilled cheese on a ciabatta with some potatoes on the side. Wow. So the pants worked. These are the best pants anybody ever made for Lady V. Trying to see if I want the blue or do I want the black. I think I might go with the blue. The blue, give her some black Air Forces or something. Let me see what shirt top would go well with this. She already got all her jewelry and all that, so we're good there. Let me see. Let me check my who did I download stuff from? I was going to stream a little earlier, but one of the photo sets I was working on, my goodness, it's just problem after problem. Did end up getting it done, but goodness gracious, the game crashed like 3 times on me. So I was planning on getting the stream started at about 3. That didn't work. Game crashed 3 times on me, and all I was trying to do was get some dang. I was trying to add more characters to one of the photo sets, just as background characters. But whenever I would try to give them, like, switch out their clothes or their style or something, the game would crash. So that ended up not working, which I guess is kind of good because it didn't make the most sense to add more characters when the whole point was to be of one main character. So it did work though. That is actually the one thumbnail, the Cyberpunk part of the thumbnail. That is one of the sets I did today, which you will be seeing that video soon. This Sunday, actually. This Sunday coming up. Okay. That should do. Black top, blue jeans with the black Air Force Ones. Delete that real quick. The mic is definitely picking up the eating sound. Or is that the music? That might be the music. But I can't really tell. I don't know why I always scroll like this. It makes it so much slower. Got the necklace. Let's go with some rings. Where's the pants at? I can't find the pants. Oh, there they go. I'm about to say, really? Where the pants at? With the black forces. Boom. Simple. Simple and clean. Look at them dang pants, man. Somebody finally made some baggy pants for Lady V, man. Only took 4, almost 5 years to do so, okay? I've been looking, I've been waiting, and somebody finally did it. Oh, there they go. And then blow, because of how large they are, I can give her the under 2 to finish the swag. Come on, man. Look at her. Wait, she missing her wrist jewelry. Oh, whoops. Go with the watch, actually. Actually, let me go with the gold chain, because she got the silver neck piece on, but the gold watch, they don't really match all that much. Then the beads got a lot of wood, a lot of brown wood in them, so. Switch over to the gold chain. Now, this hairstyle is definitely not her style, but she's rocking it pretty decently, so we're gonna rock with it for a little bit. Get out of the way, sir. I got places to be, baby. Teleporting. Let me take a bite out of this other sandwich real quick. Where do we want to take her? This is definitely a very Haywood looking outfit, so I think we should probably go to the Haywood spot. Okay, that was the music. You can't hear me eating. You can hear that bike, though. Okay. I'm getting a little full, so I'm gonna put this up. Grab me a little snack. Boy, swagged up. Okay. What are we doing here, huh? What the heck is that? Why they be making him walk like that? I'm trying to figure out where's a good location. We got her in the hood fit right now, so I'm thinking we're gonna stick around somewhere around here. Trying to figure out what though. Don't keep you waiting. What kind of car are we gonna ride around in too? That's another thing. The Corvette. I forgot about the Corvette, boy. I forgot about the Corvette. Get a vet out here, baby. But that is not a Corvette. That's a big old futuristic Cadillac. That's what that is. Okay, let me park this up real quick. Put this food up because I am full. Grab me a little snickety snack, little snacky snack. I ain't even put the be right back screen up. Whoops. Alright. Straight back to it. Where we headed. Got the orange vet. She swagged up right now. Black Air Forces, black top. I think, keep her in the hood for sure. Cause she dressed like that right now. I kind of like this robe, but at the same time, with her, pale skin tone, I know it's gonna give her some issues. Big Corvette activity. 6.2 liter V8, yeah, I mean. It is really bright. Water real quick. Part of Haywood are we in? I always forget that Haywood is kind of small. Oh goodness. The torque got to me. Couldn't steer the car. Like this little junction right here. They still got tow truck missions? I thought I completed all those. I guess not. I mean, I guess it would make sense that it's like a little activity for you to be able to do. Oh goodness. I mean to go on the curb. Get off the dang curb. There we go. We gotta get rid of all these dang NPCs because it's gonna cause us some major lag in the issues and stuff. Crowd, traffic and all that. That thing, man. Shoot. Traffic ain't gonna disappear, is it? It's supposed to be no traffic. Did I scratch the car at all? Surprisingly not scratched. Can you open up the front? Oh my goodness, you can. This is why I love this dude's mods. He always makes it where you can actually open the dang doors. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people do not do that. They import models directly from Forza, and they call it a day. It's like, that's cool. Yeah, it's clean, but you could do more. You could do more than that. I guess it's easier said than done, though, as someone who does not mod items, so. I could just be talking just to talk, you know. Crowd density low, motion blur, volumetric. Oh. Now, let's see, make sure, let's see if this lags up like crazy while we're here. Usually does. I'm not expecting too much different. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Might still be able to do something though, actually. Sometimes it's not really about the lag of the game, how well the photos come out, you know? Halfway in the road. Let's see what we can do here. If I can, I will create something right here, right now. If not, we're gonna have to find a new spot. Oh boy, I think we definitely might have to find a new spot. Unless I just do it on low graphics and do extra editing steps, which is more than possible. My main issue is not really the area and the lag, but how well can she handle the light in this area. Right now, it ain't looking too good. Outside of the fact that it would take us like 60 years just to get these photos done because of the severe lag. He ain't taking the light too well. I can't see my mouse for some reason. Oh, I wasn't clicked onto the game. Whoops. Boy, it's gonna take us a minute. It's gonna take a minute, boy. It's always the downside of trying to do high quality crap on in the city. I think I'd be better off doing this on regular ultra. Just making sure that all the lightings and settings is nice. Though I would always prefer to do it on ultra. Ultra is just the only way to go for real. Only way to roll. That should be good, right? Ooh, stop, slow down. The fuck? Yeah, this might not work. This might not work, people. We're gonna have to go ahead and reduce these graphics, I think it's safe to say. Light system, quick, see what that does. It looks great too. Oh, I'm gonna muscle through it. This is not a normal hairstyle that we would have on this character, but I'm not gonna lie, she rocks it pretty decently. I'm not gonna keep it on her, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. This is definitely not her type of swag though. Take us forever to get this done. Oh, you know, I probably still got Black Desert up. Kinda forgot about that. Why did that just get so fast for a second there? I want to back up, but it ain't working. Okay. let's just stop that. That's just not gonna work. I gotta close what's the name? Back this mic up real quick. It's a little too close. Actually, I'm about to lift this whole dang desk up. I've been sitting down too long. Probably gonna be able to hear my desk wobbling and crap on. I've been sitting down for too dang long. Roll this joint up real quick. Need to stand up. What the heck was that? Oh, this is like gold at first. I'm gonna say, since when do these things come with gold trim? Not gold. I thought it was. Why did she just boost the side? gotta finish lifting this desk up. Goodness, can you speak? Might be dang near peaking. Fucking wobbly desk. There we go. Okay, get back real quick. Alright, lift that up to my face, and there we go. We're ready to roll, baby. Sitting down too long. Alright. Let's get some stuff done. Got my little snacky snack here. It is 3 chocolate crackers with some honey peanut butter. Because that's all I had left from yesterday. All I had left. There was no way in the world I was going to waste them. This crap is delicious. It's a simple snack. It ain't got too much sugar. Something in my dang face. What's the way the hair on my lip is splitting. Made it look like there was something on my face. Okay. Now, we got the vet. She swagged up. Over to the side. I don't know why it keeps moving. Okay, a lot of the cars disappeared. I want to do it on Ultra, though. Ultra is the only way. Let me look down. If I look down, that we're not facing any buildings, it'll clean up better. At least that's the hope. I can't do stuff on regular Ultra no more. You know what I mean? It's just not quality enough. It's just not clean enough. I used to do that back in the day, but that's only because, you know, it's only resources I had. I didn't know about ray tracing Ultra and all that specialty stuff. Feel what I'm saying? I ain't know what it did. I ain't know what the heck no ray tracing was. But now that I know, and now that I use it, regular Ultra just ain't gonna cut it. You know? Just not gonna cut it. It's gotta be superb. I still lagging. That didn't make a difference. Dang it! I mean, it's slightly less laggier than it was, but not by much. And then when you get into photo mode, it goes right back to being horrible. You kind of gotta wait for everything to load. The problem is, it takes ages for everything to load. By the time it's all done loading in photo mode, man, shoot. You could have already been finished by then. That's the problem. It takes way too dang long. But at the same time, I would like to make sure that the quality is tip-top. What the heck was that? Oh. Fuck. Thought it was something important. It wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to close Black Desert real quick. I was trying to let her get her fishing in, but we're gonna have to wait till we done. Cause the lag, a lot of this lag is probably because of that. See, what I'm thinking here is pretty fucking clean, though. The idea is popping, but Black Desert, I think Black Desert's in. I doubt it's gonna reduce the lag that much. Enough to not to have my computer set on fire. I don't want that. I don't need that. Can't do that. Can't afford that. Go ahead and close that mythical sensor today. Shoot, I might try to make a horse straight off the bat. Might try to make something right now, son. Okay. Black Desert out of the way. Really? It made no difference. It is still just as laggy. It made no difference, folks. Hey. We are in a pretty dense part of the city. That's the biggest issue, realistically. You got the dang fit on, though. She got to be in the, you know what I mean? Look at the fit, man. Don't forget, I'm going to do it. I don't care how long it takes. Back that up to 20. Let me open up the photos folder real quick. It's like it gets worse every time. Use the... Oops. No, the very low depth of field definitely isn't helping our case. A lot of times, believe it or not, it's depth of field that causes these issues. But you gotta have depth of field in your photos. Otherwise, there's just be too much going on. People won't know where to look. This ain't helping much. Still laggy as fuck. This is what I want, so I'm gonna push through with it. Or at least attempt. Maybe if I take a screenshot, it'll fix. Ah, this is horrible. 20 perfectly. That's too much. Say about 75 should do. About 75 should do. Should do be? Lower this by 10 as per usual. Oh, that's a little too much. Roll that back. I close the door, it's already hot as fuck in here. Always to ensure that the audio doesn't bounce around the room too much, so it's best to close the door. Man, you be getting hot. I mean, that's the look I want. The problem is it's going to take us 10 years to get through poses. You look great, though. Matter of fact, I may as well take a picture real quick just to ensure that it won't auto-adjust on me. If it start auto-adjusting, we definitely going to have to move her. Because the auto-adjusting, while lagging this much, I ain't dealing with that. You know what, I just realized something, too? This character, with this hairstyle, she looks like a character I made on Black Desert. Only thing she's missing is the lipstick on the upper lip with no lipstick on the bottom lip. If I switch her over to that, she would straight up look like my Black Desert character, which kind of makes me want to create that character. That did nothing to stop the lag. Let's see what that looks like real quick, make sure the quality is good. Quality is spectacular. Problem is just going to take us 10 years to get it done. Well, where's my mouse at? Oh, there we go. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Here we go. Right. Alright. I need all my gunner poses, all my thug poses, man. I don't remember which one those are, though. Why the heck she ain't got no Glock? Where's her Glock? I just see an old school pose. Saw an old school pose there for a second. Oh. The dang under the shorts they are clipping. See the blue on the pocket area? I've been trying to make that as a style for the longest, and every time I choose something it clips. Maybe it's just this pose? Try something else. Ay, ay, ay. Awful. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get the best qualities. It is actually clipping. Dang. I've been trying to make her rock that as a design for a hot minute. Well, let me see something. I might have to just do some editing because that will never get done. We will never get done like that. We're just gonna have to do some extra editing to make it extra clean and whatnot. Go ahead and bring that down a little bit because that's too much sharpness. That's just, we'll never get done like that. We're gonna be on the same set of photos for like the next hour or two. And the only thing is the reason is because we just can't move fast enough. Not even because it's a hard to do set. Like her standing in the middle of the road in front of a freaking Corvette, man. That is Haywood, though. It's really just a problem in Haywood because there's so dang much here. It's unfortunate because I'll be wanting to use Haywood more often. I mean, I could use it, of course, like we're about to do now, but I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of extra just to make it clean. And even then, it still can't be as clean because the graphics just ain't as good. I might move her to a different spot, honestly. I wanted the cleanliness of it. If I can't get the cleanliness of it... Oh, it was clipping. I didn't even notice that. It's right there. It's on the inner pocket, too. It is on the inner pocket as well. I didn't even notice that. That was probably there the whole time. Alright. And yeah, I think that's just Haywood, because even in low, we're in regular ultra graphics. It was just lagging a little bit there. I'm about to put it down to 1080p and then just upscale it. Got a couple of upscaling methods I use. What I'm about to do. Need ray tracing ultra, baby. That's how you get your crap to look realistic. Like, this is clean, but it ain't ray tracing. It ain't ray tracing. I can see the difference from a mile away. Right again. Let me put it down to 1080p and then try it that way. I need that maximum ray tracing, baby. I wonder if I could do overdrive. I'm kind of scared to try because if the game crashed, then we're gonna have to give her a whole new outfit. We're gonna have to get the outfit again, I mean. Volumetric fog. Turn that down. Let's try that. See if that works. I'll upscale it for y'all, of course. Everything gonna be so dang close together now? Okay, it's pretty dang smooth. I think we probably at like 45 FPS right now. I keep doing that. It's a good thing her outfit is coming in immediately. Still lagging. So yeah, there's just too much in this area. That's what I think it is. Man, this is horrible looking. Doing this on 1080p. I haven't done this on 1080p in a long time. I forgot how close everything is when you like this. It's still lagging. There's just way too much going on in this area. That's what it is. My computer can't handle it. Which, granted, you know, it's not like I got the greatest computer of all time. It's alright. It does its job well. It's not the best. It does what I needed to do. It can play a lot of games in 4K with not too many issues. Just not Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a different beast of a game, okay? It's getting worse. I don't know how. We're in 1080p. Keep seeing the old school pose. I don't even have that on no more, I don't think. It's supposed to be an umbrella pose, but if you don't put an umbrella, it looks like she's just doing like a stance. A very West Coast looking stance. His hair changes her whole demeanor. Typically when you see this character, she always got that bit of a thug look to her. With this hair, not so much. Definitely looks way more feminine with his hairstyle. Make her forehead look a little too big though. Top end of the head part is a little too tall. But this is cool, but I need my maximum size, so we're just gonna take her to a different spot. This little size is bothering me. It's too dang small. I can't see nothing properly. You know, I know exactly where to go actually. A place I have not done pictures at in an extremely long time. That is upscale this because I can't even see the dang menu. That would be the side of Pacifica. I have not done any photos on the side of Pacifica in a hot minute. So let's pull her up there. I can't do that little bitty size, man. Just don't work. Everything's all cluttered too. Alright, let's get a move on, because I still want to do some Skyrim. User locations, Pacifica Beach. Still want to do some Skyrim up in this piece, boy. Got some ideas for Skyrim. I don't know what characters I'm going to use yet, though. Got a bunch of new outfits I want to mess around with. But shoot, did I mess up my whip? Okay, no. So this area up here in Pacifica, I have not used this for photos in a long time. Problem is, how in the world do you get up there when in a vehicle? I shall enough do not remember. This is a good spot right here. This lead us up to a... Ooh. It's stuck now. It leads us to a dang staircase. I should have known. I should have known. Just fucking muscle it up, baby. Come on. Alrighty. Tried my best. Car immediately lost grip after like the first 10 steps. Respawn it down this way. Yeah, I haven't done anything over here in a hot minute, so I'm thinking like maybe pull up to the Grand Imperial Mall. That's a good spot. Or we could do it right here. Or you know what? You know what's a good one? The pier. I have not done stuff on the pier in a long time. Let's get to the pier real quick. Won't have any gang members in the way because I did all that stuff on her probably like 4 years ago. I'm going underneath. Oh. Whoa. Look at that. One problems. You know we could get Dogtown behind her? That'd be clean. Is which way shall the sun face in order to get Dogtown as our background scenery? Oh, not that way. Sun is there. Go further back. A little further back. And probably right about here should do. Actually, I don't know about all this dang fog. What's going on here? That's not volumetric fog. I don't know what fog that is. Yeah, I ain't even got it on. It clears up about here. So let me back up just a little. Right. Parking spot should be put. That's clean. I like that. I want some shut your mouth. This is why, like I always say, this is why I don't get any of my other characters past the heist. That crap. Now, it used to be worse. Somebody made a mod that keeps all the screen crap from popping up. As you can see, it didn't pop up when she made that noise. But back then, when you be sitting there trying to do photos, and then that happens to your character, and then you have to wait for the dang static crap to stop. Annoying, man. Somebody had a mod that cleaned that crap up though, and I downloaded that quick. A little laggy, but it should work. A lot less going on this way, so lock the screen real quick, just in case. Okay, there we go. Since Haywood wasn't working. This is a good spot right here. We're gonna go to, actually, no, let's go 35, so we can see the shoes, see the full outfit. See the full outfit easier. I've been using 35 a lot as of recently. I said lace and then I said race. What am I thinking of? Cars and shoes? As of recently, what I was trying to say. I've been using 35 a lot. Now back then I used to use 20 because 20 was mainly to focus on the character. But 35 is like the perfect blend of wanting to focus on the character, but then also wanting to see a little bit in the background as well. It's still pretty laggy, but it's a lot less laggy than Haywood was. I usually don't have this many issues, but it's probably the stream. Sometimes when you stream, it be slowing things down a little bit. I had a close Black Desert. Too much stuff going on. I'm gonna go about 80 for this because it's pretty bright back here. Put that about 10. Should be good. 1. Okay, 80. Yeah, that's clean right there. That's real clean. Let me test something. No, I have not used a filter in a hot minute. You already know my filter. My favorite one is number 3. Let's see what that's looking like real quick. As clean as it always is. I think I'm gonna use it for this one. I freaking love filter number 3. It is real great. Her light, let's reduce her light just a tiny bit. I'm gonna say about 70. Good. That right there, my good peoples, looks pretty freaking clean. Let's get to work finally, shall we? I'm not really sure who other characters I'm gonna do after this. I might do Mama V. I got a hairstyle that I added. It's a ponytail. I think it'll work amazingly for her. I don't know why I think it. I'm gonna test it out. If it's true, well then boom. You know what I mean? Got what we were looking for. It's like this hairstyle she rocking right now. I didn't really download this for her, but I figured she'd look kind of cool with it. It works, but it's a little too straight. Her hair is supposed to be too curly. Too thick, too curly. This hair is not thick enough, nor is it curly enough. But it looks good, so we'll rock it for now. But we will be promptly changing her hairstyle back after this. Get just a tiny bit closer. That about here so we can see more of the Corvette as well. Boom. See what that look like. Because from here, it looks pretty dang clean. From here, it looks pretty immaculate. But once the photo renders, let's see what that look like. I freaking love this filter. It's the perfect filter. But whenever you just want to add just a little extra style to your photo, this filter number 3 is hands down my favorite. I dang near don't use any other filter than 3. Actually, I can't even say I dang near don't. I don't. If it ain't number 3, then I'm not using a filter at all. That is very clean, so we're good to continue. Gonna keep it with the thug poses though. Okay, she in the thug fit right now. I gotta remember where they all are though. Now see, this is the usual style of stuff I do on OGV anyways, just because she is supposed to be more, you know, she's a much more hard body kind of person. So you tend not to see me do a whole lot of you know, saucier themed stuff on this character, because that's just not how I do stuff on this character. Whenever y'all do see me do it on this character, those are rare occasions. Okay, those are fairly rare occasions. Majority of the time, this is how her clothes is looking. About, I'm gonna say probably like 75% of the time, this is how she's dressed. Baggy pants, some type of sneakers, might be a jacket, open jacket, maybe a top like she is now. Could be a t-shirt, could be a tank top. This is how she looks 90% of the time. I know I said 75, but probably more like 90. Probably a lot more like 90% of the time. Then I might do something fancier with the fit, but it's still along the line of, you know, Little Miss Thuggy. You know what I'm saying? Little Miss Thuggy out here. There's only very specific characters where I might do, you know, something more along the lines of some old school pinup style stuff. I did a little something with Country V for the video that's going to be dropping soon. But even that character, that is a very rare occasion. It might be rarer for that character than it is this character, honestly. I like to make sure that all my characters have different styles from each other. That way, people see the photos that I do for each character is not all the same. Obviously, you wouldn't want everything the same. You want a little bit of a difference between your characters and what type of photos you do on those said characters so that people can see that character's personality that you made for them. You know? The chocolate crackers with the peanut butter, a little sweet right now. Wasn't expecting to see a gargantuan truck right outside the dang window. Big orange dang truck. Oh, your earphones back on. These are coming out very nice though. This is the type of stuff you typically see on OGV, okay? Thuggy, but of course, still really pretty. Okay? I mean, that's all my dang characters, really. I don't make busted characters, okay? Even if I'm making a male character, he ain't gonna be busted. Although making male characters are usually a lot easier than making female characters, because with female characters, I'm looking to make her what I believe other people will find really pretty and what I find really pretty. A lot of times, of course, 90% of it is what I find really pretty. As for a male character, you know, making a more handsome male character is much more simple. I don't really need to know what a lot of people would find handsome for a male character, because, well, it's much more simple. I kind of, sort of. Like, a lot of my characters do not rock. I don't put makeup on a lot of my characters. Like, you look at her now, she has no eyeliner, she's got no blush, no nothing. Only thing she got on is lipstick, and that's only because I completely forgot to take it off, and it's been like 3 months now. So I'm like, whatever. Gives her that West Coast look anyways. So it works. But 90% of the time, I don't put no makeup on any of the characters that I create. Because when I make them, I want to ensure that I'm making them at the best that I can with no, you know, mysteries. If you get what I mean. Because it's like GTA. GTA, in order to make a great looking character on GTA, you better have a crap ton of makeup on that character. Otherwise, they're going to come out fucking busted. As where in this game, you absolutely do not have to have a crap ton of makeup on your character in this game. In which, pretty much, each and every single one of my characters, not a single one of them, rocks makeup unless there's a specific look I'm going for. That is typically pinup. So I'll do like the old school pinup. So I'll do like the red lipstick with the slight eyeliner and crap like that. But for the most part, all of my characters is bare face. That's how you make your character look the best. If you create them with a bare face and they look top notch, and when you add stuff to them, they'll look top notch. In some cases, you might do a little too well. Or some of my characters don't look right with makeup. That to me is the best way, because that means you made your character at peak quality. Okay? You made them as fucking top notch as you possibly could, that to the point where you add makeup to them and it makes them look worse. You know what I'm saying? As where the male character, you know, he's a bit more straightforward. I don't know what people find handsome in a male character. So I figure to just, you know, give him a strong jawline and stuff like that. He's a bit more on the simple side, I would say. The hair is making her have a crazy cheek line. I can do ain't hear nothing about it unless I make her face too bright. Put that about there. That helps quite a bit, actually. That is good. You know what I'm saying? I will spend, like, if I'm really trying to make a dang character, I might spend like an hour or two creating a great looking female character as we're a male character, man. Give me about 10 minutes. Give me about 10 minutes, I have them done. Then again, I don't make male characters very often. Just for multiple reasons, actually. Number one, the biggest thing, barely anybody makes gear for male characters. Number two, Barely anybody wants to see male characters. Okay? And that goes for both men and women. I know people are like, oh, because it's mostly dudes. That's a fucking lie. Okay? That's a dang myth. I will sit here and make a fire-looking dude character. He'll get a little bit of love. I will upload a picture of one of my fire-looking female characters, and I'll see the same dang faces, but more of those faces. Okay? Talking about, oh man, she's pretty. Where was you at, though? You know what I mean? When I did the male characters. So a lot of people ain't really trying to see male characters. Simple. I mean, would you rather see OGV here? Or would you rather see a male character? Now, me personally, I would much rather see OGV here. Okay. I mean, than some male character in some baggy pants all glistening in the sun. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Okay? That ain't my style. You know what I'm saying? If you do, obviously there's no problem with that. You do you. Feel what I'm saying? But for me, I want to see that. OGV is a much better site. I'll put this one on this side because it makes the other side of her a little too dark. This is why, even though Melvi, I've been wanting to do more stuff with him, but I'm also not really in a rush because, well, you know, he cool, but I know what the people want to see. Back that up just a little bit. His hair look great on her. Like I said, this ain't gonna be her main hairstyle, but she is rocking it quite fucking well. This is a character who definitely would have thicker hair. You know what I mean? You can't be half native, half Greek, and not have some fucking thick hair, you know? Those are two races of folks who typically have some thick hair. Every time I see a Greek person, they got 10 tons worth of hair, unless it's an old bald dude, of course. But a woman, a Greek woman, certain Greek dudes always got some thick and fluffy hair. Native Americans, they always got dumb long hair. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you count it, the hair gets thicker. Depending on how Native American you go. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead, give her a smile. I usually don't make her smile super often because she just has that great, stoic, stern looking face. That's why I barely ever make her smile in her photos. That's on purpose. She just has a very great and stoic face. That was honestly one of the things I was going for when I first made her. Was I'm like, okay, I want to make a character. I don't know how good this game is yet at making black characters because we was just hopping off the boat of GTA. Which everybody knows when you're trying to make a black character in GTA, god dog, it's a task and a fucking half. So I was like, let me just make somebody quick fast. She was quick fast creation, but she has just so also happened to be a well-made quick fast creation, which was kind of surprising because I usually don't do that too well. But then again, at the same time, Cyberpunk does have great facial features. So I guess at the same time, it wasn't too hard. But then as time went on, I'm like, okay, well now she needs identity. Okay. Now that this game, I know that this game is incredible and has an incredible story and dang near made me cry for this character. That's called good story writing right there. Okay. Now she needs an identity. Who is she? What is she? What does she do? What's her life like? So I'm like, okay, it's Night City. It's Cyberpunk. Alright, clearly she ain't gonna be living well. Okay, because at the time when the game had first dropped, I'm like, it's 2020? I'll make her be 20. So boom. Which in Cyberpunk terms, that means she would have been born in 2057. Okay. Right? So now that makes her 25. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the real year. Whoops. I'm counting it on the real year. Well, that's the easier way to put it. She would have been born in 2005. So boom, you know what I mean? So I'm like, boom, she's 20. But as time goes on, I'm like, she needs some identity. She can't just be, you know, a basic cyberpunk person running around. I mean, she could be, but that's whack. I don't like to do that with my characters. So I'm like, boom. Then that's when we saw Panam. Okay, when I first started playing, I thought Panam was black. She looked like it. Depending on circumstances, she can basically be. But I thought she was black, right? So I'm like, hey, Panam is one great looking character. But then I found out that she was Native American. I'm like, you know what? How many Native American characters do I have? So I hopped on various games and I was looking around. One game. What was that one game? No, 2 games. What was those 2 games? GTA, with the first character I ever made when GTA had dropped, and Black Desert. Those were the only 2 Native American characters I had in an ocean of black characters, white characters, Latino characters, some Asian characters. Okay. So I'm like, boom. Let me make her Native American. Some Native American folks are just pale. I used to know a Native American dude. He was pale, but you could definitely tell he was Native American. Hair was down to his fucking, was down to his booty. His hair was long as fuck, long, deep, dark hair, and he had that. You always know specific people when you see them. Certain facial features and all that. You could tell clear as day that he was a Native American just with paler skin tone. So I'm like, boom, she could easily fit that bill. I gave her black hair. She has those them slim type of eyes. The slightly larger nose, the wide lips, but also not very thin lips either. Boom. So then I started designing, and plus it didn't help that when I made her, I gave her these Latino tattoos. Her whole dang body is Valentino tattoos. I ain't know at the time. I was just giving her some swag, okay? Although if I'm being 100% honest, she would have looked better without tattoos. But at the time, I didn't think about it. I was just creating a character. I didn't even know there was a photo mode. I mean, I guess nobody really truly knew because the game just dropped. I didn't know there was going to be a photo mode. I didn't know, 5 years later, 7,000 photos in, that this is what I was going to be going crazy with when it came to Cyberpunk. Is some virtual photography stuff, but it just so happened to be the case. So, I'm like, boom, let me make her Native. She's already covered head to fucking toe, literally, in Latino tattoos, which obviously, of course, Native Americans aren't Latino per se. But if she's from Cali, she's definitely most likely going to have a lot of Latino style tattoos. You see it all the time. So I'm like, boom, that'll work. But what's her storyline going to be? What is it that makes her that way? Why is she Native American? So I'm like, boom, let me create a father. This is the crap I be doing for my characters, I ain't gonna lie. I love making in-depth stories for my characters. Otherwise, I get bored of them. Not even gonna lie to you. I will get bored of a character if they got no style, no swag, no story, no name, no nothing. And that all happened because of World of Warcraft. Blame that on Warcraft. My overly actions to make a character fully developed is because of Warcraft. Not a single character on Warcraft of mine has a goofy name except for 2 of them. And even then, they both have names, actual names. The one, his name, I call him Lil Grimmy. However, I did make him an actual name, that being Grimwald Fairlane. Then I got Big Thief, which is pretty dumb, but he's a rogue, so it makes sense. But his actual name is supposed to be Tommy Morrison. Okay. So I do it on practically every game I play, just because I can't play boring characters. I can't play boring characters. I can't play dead characters. They have to have some style to them. They gotta have some swag. I mean, look at her. Is this not a swaggy character? You feel what I'm saying? They gotta have some style to them. They gotta have some swag. If not, I get bored of them. I really do. That's like when my first male character I was ever gonna make on this game. I wanted him to be like some crazy fucking psychopath looking fool. He was gonna be as busted as I could make him, but I'm like, nah, that's dumb. Because I know me, and I'm gonna get bored of him. He's gonna get boring soon. Especially at the simple fact that I know he'll never be at the level of this character. He'll look crazy for no reason. You know what I mean? He'll look dumb for no dang reason, and then next you'll know I'll end up deleting him because he looks too stupid. I do it all the dang time. Well, not all the time, but back then I used to. And that's what made me stop making dumb looking characters. So in the end, she started off as just a basic looking rocker. Well, not basic looking, but a regular looking rocker white girl character. And I'm like, nah, boring. Okay, whack. In terms of the game. I show enough just diss people in accent. In terms of the game, I mean. I'm like, I need something with a little bit more swag than that. So I'm like, boom. Half native, half Greek. Although the Greek part is slightly new. At the time, I didn't really know what the white portion of her was supposed to be yet. But I'm like, okay, if she's going to have a bit of white in her, because obviously she's quite white. Some form of paleness sometimes comes from having white folks in your family, even if it's from a long, long freaking time ago and the gene just so happened to pop up out of nowhere. That's like how you could meet a dude and he's like 6'6", right? But his parents are like, his mom is like 5'5", and his dad is like 5'8" and crap. But for some reason, he came out dumb tall. It's like one of those type of things. I'm about to die. The dang cracker's trying to choke me out. That sounds crazy. It was crumbs from the chocolate cracker. Tried to get stuck in my throat. I felt it when I drank the water. Oh, that's a full 10, ain't it? Let me check all these real quick. But yeah, so it's like it'll come back up in your lineage somewhere. So the dad character, which one of these days maybe I'll be able to make him, he is supposed to be half native, half Greek. His mother is Greek. His father, Native American. And then Mama V, as y'all have already seen her multiple times, full Native American. Oh wait, I took the same picture twice? Almost messed up. Where's that at? And which one do I like better though? I actually like the lighting on the non-corrected one more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, boom, all my characters need some form of swag. You know what I'm saying? I can't do basic characters. I just can't. Or ridiculous characters. I saw some crap earlier, man. Well, not to be dissing people's characters. But somebody had their characters with the sausage lips special. And I don't mean like the basic, what you see in real life with people overdoing it on the lip surgeries. No, I mean like straight, literally had their characters. I don't know if some of y'all remember, but y'all remember when there was those people doing that stupid so-called trend where people would put their freaking lips into a cup of some sort, suck the air out, and then it would swell up their crap. It would swell up their lips. That is what that person had on their character's face. It was the most ridiculous looking crap I'd ever seen in my life. All I could do was sit back and think, why? Why? What is the purpose? Why in the world do you want that for your character? That's like when you see and I keep seeing that a lot actually here on Cyberpunk. It is the equivalent of people who give their characters the balloon build on Skyrim or Fallout. Why? You know? But some things are best left unanswered. Okay? Hide the screen real quick. Because there's a lot of autosaves from the session I was doing earlier. Oh, okay, it's just a bunch of grass and stuff. Where is Mama V? Where's she at? That's Indian V. I almost clicked the wrong character. There she go. I got a ponytail hairstyle that I think will work perfectly for her. You know, but some things is just left best unanswered, you know. For you it might be ridiculous. For somebody else it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? You might not like it, but they freaking love it. And clearly if that person has 2 characters like that, or 3, that's their thing, you know? That's their thing. I'm sure some people look at some of my characters and be like, you got a lot of, what the fuck happened? Why does it keep doing it? Keep disconnecting from the game. You got a lot of chunkier characters. And I do. That is true. You know? That is true. I just, hey, a little bit of extra meat on the bones never hurt for me. And I mean a little, okay? I'm not talking about that. I mean a little, okay? Some people, when you say when you say like chunky or chubby, they think like fucking, no disrespect, you know what I mean? But they be thinking like 200, 250, 300. That ain't, no. That, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. Okay? I'm talking about, you know what I mean, regular sizes. Okay, regular sizes. This dude, though, some people, they go above and beyond. For me, that's too much. Too much. Okay? Healthy standards. Within healthy standards. That's the best way I could put it. Within healthy standards. Okay? So, it could be, let's say she's average height of like 5'4". That could be 150, 160, 170. Maybe, depending on the build, you could go up to about, it depends on the person. It depends on the person's build, honestly. I guess I would say when it comes to that, I'm picky on body selection. You can kind of see it on all my Skyrim characters. They are usually thicker characters, but their body, the shape of their body is never, what's that word people love to use? I don't really use it because it's kind of messed up. But, you know, it comes down to specifics, okay? Some of these people be going above and beyond. Honestly, though, you can't even compare the two because one is natural, the other is not. I was just on Skyrim yesterday, messing around with a mod, and every character in the mod, which you will see on the gaming channel soon, every character in the fucking mod was balloon build. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, why in the world? What is the significance of making your character built like this? You feel what I'm saying? It's like fucking microscopic waistline, balloon-sized fucking bitties, and the booty is around the same size too. It's hideous, to me at least. I don't get it. But then again, like I said, some things ain't really for you to understand. Some people like what they like. You know? She looked pretty fly in one of these. It's not usually the type of style I do for Mama V, but I think it might work. And the bun looks great on her too. I was right about the bun. I'm like, this bun will probably look pretty good on her. It looks great. Which outfit to choose though? I kind of like the blue with the flowers on it. I think we're gonna go with the blue with the flowers. But yeah, it was like you know, everybody got their own thing. It's just the extremes. Okay? It's just the extremes I don't understand all that much. I don't be getting it, you know. But then again, sometimes it ain't for you to get. Sometimes it ain't for you to understand. Some people just do what they do. Let's go with the pearls on the neck. With the little blue suit. And boom, we're going to pull up to the pool. Just a simple pool setup for Mama V here. Nothing too crazy. Because it is Mama V after all. Let's see. Where is there a good pool? I hope y'all couldn't hear that. It came out of nowhere. Oh, I never downloaded that pool mod. Somebody made a mod where it was like actual usable swimming pools and stuff. I completely forgot to download it. Okay, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to back out of here and download those two. Because there was an outfit that somebody added that I wanted to use for Native V when I do Native American Ladies Part 3? Yeah, Part 3. It's a very nice fit that'll work for her perfectly. I was supposed to download that and the pool props. I completely forgot though. So, in the meantime, we could pull up to the beach. I don't think I've ever done any little beach photos for Mama V here. Just some simple beach joints, you know what I mean? Everybody gonna do what they gonna do. Everybody gonna like what they gonna like, you know? I've never understood the extreme builds, because none of my builds are extreme. They just slightly chunkier characters. And on this game, yeah, a lot of my characters got wider hips, thicker legs. Simple as that. Slim build with the wider legs, but it's them extreme builds that don't be making no sense to me. You know, I got slim characters, I got tall characters, I got short characters, I got muscular characters, I got thin characters, I got chunky characters, I got all kinds of characters. But I don't have a single extreme build. Just don't get it. Some things ain't meant for us to get, you know? Some things ain't meant for us to get. That's for, you know, I'm gonna do cloudy, but hold on. I need to blow my nose. That dang, my nose is running. I'm here. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, I need the sunlight to, I don't see the sun anywhere. Kind of want that in the photo. It should pop up if I switch it over to cloudy. We are not in max graphics, are we? Whoops, I messed up. Hopefully the clouds won't go over too fast now. I could just back it up. Turn all those off. Volumetric fog, do we want that on right now? It'll add on to the photo, but it'll also ruin it too if we make a mistake. I'm gonna go without the fog. I think it'll be better. You're not gonna see a ton of sun rays anyways, just because we're gonna have it nice and cloudy. Lock the screen real quick just in case. And now should be good. There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Oh, y'all can't see nothing. Beautiful, look at that. Boom, we got Mama V on the beach. This is the first time I've ever had this character on the beach. Okay. Mama V chilling on the beach in a cool little fit, nothing too crazy. This is the swag for this character, okay? Older lady who looks great, but never doing too much. She's just chilling, enjoying life, you know, with her daughter, okay? The rare enjoyment that you get to have in Night City is being in your 50s and still having a kid living, you know, and not dead as fuck. Kind of like kind of like Jackie, you know. What did Mama Whalers always say? She always said, you better be careful. Guess what? This man fell out of the rooftop of a freaking building, probably crushed a rib or two straight into his lung, and freaking died. Now V has a chip in her dang head, or his head, depending on who you playing. And that fool about to die too. That is the whole storyline of Cyberpunk. Mama Wells telling you two crazy kids to be careful out there. Y'all ain't listen. One dead and one about to die. Okay? Just in case you ain't played through Cyberpunk yet, I'm sorry for the spoilers, but what you're doing, this game been out for 5 years now. Oh shoot, son. This is such a great dang story though. They need to make an alternative ending though. Cause anybody with a brain in their head, right? If they would have hopped in the car with Dexter Deshawn and he had it and heard him talking about you're gonna be robbing Arasaka. Anybody with a brain in their head, regardless of how fast and quick they want their riches, fame, and money, would be like, wait, like Arasaka? And as soon as he would have been like, yeah, you know, the people's big wigs, you know, Yurabo and all the guys and all them. As soon as they would have heard that, they would have more than likely been like, oh, wait, can you stop the car real quick? I gotta use the bathroom. You know what I mean? They would have pulled over the whip, and you would have just walked away. Then you would have hit up Jackie, and you would be like, yo, Jackie, you want us to rob Arasaka. And then Jackie would be like, huh? You know what I'm saying? Jackie wouldn't have been like, let's do it. You know, Jackie is what, 33, 34 years old? That man got a brain in his head enough to know, like, oh, Arasaka, we're robbing the Arasaka. Then V would have been like, yeah. And then boom, alternate ending to the game. That would have been sick. It really would have. Because then you could do an ending where you and Jackie just kind of do your thing. Maybe to have a different type of sad ending where maybe the ending doesn't go from y'all, you know, what happened with the heist, and more like, you know, some other type of mission y'all was on just went wrong. There's a lot they could do with the story in this game, and I really do hope they continue, because this is easily one of the greatest games of all time, hands down. The only thing this game is missing is a true third person and some actual cinematic cutscenes in between specific missions. If they ever do that, I've said it before and I'll continue to say it every time, okay? This could easily be one of the greatest top 5 games on the market for probably like the next 10 years. It's already been 5. It's still on top in terms of great story. The graphics are immaculate. I mean, this is why I've chose Cyberpunk to be my main stay for virtual photography. I mean, you see it now. Graphics are absolutely superb. The characters look amazing. Only thing on her that's modded is that dang hair and them hips. Other than that, this is a completely normal character. Everything on her is 100% normal within the game. You know what I'm saying? Everything about this game looks immaculate. The futuristic cars look amazing as retro modern day recreations. And I mean, the buildings, the metropolis and everything. It's too good of a dang game. We just need a true third person and some dang cutscenes, man. Like, imagine if there was cutscenes in between some of the portions of these missions. Oh my goodness. If there was more cutscenes, you would make people bawl tears like they never have before. You would really get to see the pain that it is that V is going through along their way. You know what I'm saying? I would play through this game. I would do every single ending again if they ever do that. I've already done all the endings. Except for Phantom Liberty. I didn't complete all of the Phantom Liberty endings yet. But I've already done all the endings. I will happily do them again and record it if they ever decide to do that. Okay. I will put it over on the gaming channel as a playthrough. And then over here, I might cut the cutscenes and make a movie out of it. Feel what I'm saying? If they ever do that, the money they could make, okay? And it actually be worth something because it's not a trashy online game, like some fucking GTA or something, or some Call of Duty, but because this is Cyberpunk, you'd be able to sell this game to people 5 times in a row, just like Bethesda did with Skyrim. You know what I'm saying? I once heard somebody complain, they were like, oh man, people keep buying Skyrim slop so Bethesda won't make something new. That's because they tried to make 2 new games and they both sucked, so of course people are going to buy Skyrim again. The fuck are we supposed to do? Play Fallout 76? I would have rather played Fallout 5. What are we supposed to do? Play Starfield? No, I'll go back to Skyrim. Fucking Starfield sucks too, so it's like what you want. These game companies can't make good games no more, so of course people are going to buy the old stuff. Only difference is, at least it's still a great game. You know, Skyrim is a great game. There's a reason I play Skyrim, and there's a reason I use it for photo purposes. It's a great game. You know what I'm saying? I wish Fallout was a little more stable. Fallout, great game. You know what I'm saying? Fallout 4 specifically. 3 in New Vegas is great, but they haven't remastered those yet. So, you know, what can we do about that? When they remaster them like they did Oblivion, guess what? Everybody named Mama playing Oblivion too. Shoot, I'm trying to get Oblivion. I got it on the Xbox, but I'm gonna get it for PC. PC, you know, you get a. Do we have her eyes? She was looking too far up. Oh, yeah, it's a little too far up. You know what I mean? I need to get Oblivion for PC. I just wanted to check and make sure it was great on Xbox first, so I got it on Xbox. That's usually what I do. I didn't buy it; it was on Game Pass. That'd be pretty stupid to buy a game on Xbox. Oh, I like this game, and then buy it for PC. It's like, you should have just did it on PC, and then refund it when you could. So I got it on Game Pass. I messed around with it. I'm like, this is great. This is the Oblivion it was back then, but with new graphics. I mean, you know, you make a great game, people purchase. Give this game some dang cutscenes and a proper third person. Holy crap! This would be. It's already near the greatest game, if not just about. You know what I'm saying? There's still mad people playing Cyberpunk for good reason. You know what I mean? Now, you go ahead and give it proper cutscenes and a proper third person. Nothing would be able to come close until GTA 6 drops. Who knows how well that's gonna last, because I'm already knowing GTA 6 is gonna be a fucking microtransaction abyss. The abyss of microtransactions. Everything will be microtransaction. Everything will be RP related. Which is lame as fuck. I don't want to do no dang RP related stuff. Don't get me wrong, if you enjoy GTA RP, you know, do your thing. What you enjoy got nothing to do with me, so don't take it as me dissing. But I personally am just not a fan of the RP stuff. If I'm playing GTA, I want destruction, mayhem, vehicles, houses, and character customization. Okay? At least in the modern day. Of course, that wasn't a thing back in, you know, San Andreas and stuff. GTA 4 and whatnot. I mean, you could buy clothes, but in the modern day of GTA, that's what I'm looking for. Not no fucking roleplay. Okay? I'm not trying to have me a little RP wife and some RP kids and an RP life. No. That's much better in real life. It's a well, depending on the circumstances. Depending on the circumstances. Real life, it could be horrible. There are people who are going through a lot right now. But, in the instance of a game, I don't want that. I just want to get on GTA, crash some crap, blow some stuff up. You make sure these are good. I'm just taking pictures. I ain't checked a single one to make sure they look good. Okay, they're great. They're great! The hair color I gave her is so perfect because the crazy thing is she doesn't actually have gray hair. It just reflects the light very well. And because of the way it reflects the light, it makes it look like she has gray hair. But she does not. She got regular old black hair. It's just the way I did it. It makes it look like she has peppered hair. So it's perfect. Why the fuck is the game getting so laggy? Oh, that hair. I forgot about how dense that hairstyle is. Whoops. Back it on up. It's perfect. It was the perfect hair color, perfect hairstyles. It makes her look like she got peppered hair. I did a pretty dang good job on this character, honestly. You know how hard it is to make a 50-year-old looking character out of a 20-year-old character? V's like 20, 21, 22 at best. I managed to make a character look like a very healthy 50-year-old. That's why I call her Mama V, for the folks who don't know. She is the last character we were just on. This is supposed to be that character's mother. I haven't gotten to make the father yet because, well, all my male characters' heads are still disappeared and I don't know how to get it back. So I'm probably going to make him on Xbox. Which is going to suck, but I ain't got much other options. I wanted to make Papa V. I ain't got to make him yet. Supposed to be Mama V and Papa V. Although in the little storyline I created for that character, he ain't supposed to be live no more. But what I wanted to do was I was going to take pictures of him and her, put them in images together, and then add OGV, make a younger looking variant of her so it could be like old pictures back from when he was still live and thriving, you know. But I have not gotten to do that yet because freaking doing pictures on regular Xbox with no mods is the worst. Black Shadow, what's going on, baby? Doing some pictures here, some simple beach theme photos for this character. This is Mama V. Because I realize after all the years of having this character, I have not done any beach photos with this character yet. It's summer too. Slacking. I'm chit-chatting about online games versus offline games and how amazing this game would be. I mean, it's already incredible, but if they added like actual cutscenes and stuff, it would actually be like easily one of the greatest games of all time. It's already pretty freaking amazing. Dead Tree, what's going on, man? One of these days, maybe we'll see it. I don't think they're going to be putting an end to this game anytime soon. So something tells me we're going to be seeing this game in the works for a long time, which is good. I love that. I mean, this is just simply an amazing game. But if you gave this some cutscenes and a true third person, man, it'd be untouchable. Untouchable. I think the only game that could surpass this, even realistically, out of everything that's coming out, a lot of these games that's coming out are just straight garbage, outside of Oblivion Remaster. Finishing work. It's gonna be me in August. Of course, still record and stream as much as I can. I'll be heading to school soon. Yeah, some proper cinematic cutscenes would be perfect. The heck? Why y'all got crowns next to your name? What is that? Like purple crowns next to guys' names. XP. This is definitely something new. What the fuck? Got crowns next to your name and it's saying how much XP you've earned. I don't even know what that means though. That must be a new feature. I've never seen that before. XP for chatting in the streams. Huh. Okay, I guess. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but hey, you know, I guess to make it more interactive, huh? Ain't never seen that before. That must be something new. Alright, let's try to get close without crashing the game, because she got this heavy-duty fucking hairstyle on. Oh, goodness. Like a dang force field between her and her dang head. I was also talking about how I was able to create. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea, I guess. You know, make people feel more at home, I guess. I was talking about how decent of a job I did at making an older looking character out of V, who is a very young character. I'm gonna say V probably like 20, 21, 22 at best. The fact that I was able to make this character look like an older lady. Look, it was a lot. It was hard though. It was hard work. Number one, I kept making mistakes because I kept making her look a little more Spanish than Native American. So I had to keep restarting her. Then when I finally was able to make her look a little older, she then started looking a little bit more Arabic. I'm like, okay, well that's not going to work. You know, you can't be half Native American, half Greek, but have an Arabic mother. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So it was a lot of remixing I had to do with this character in order to make her look like an older woman. Not easy. This is the first ever character I've ever made where somebody got upset at me for not underdressing her. I'm like, I got a lot of characters, dude. The oldest character I got, that's the one you want to see, huh? I mean, she pretty. I give it to you, brother, but you gotta relax, sir. You gotta. He was like legit upset. Probably had me dying laughing. You gotta relax, son. You gotta relax. He was trying to hit me with the fucking knowledge and stuff. Like, sir, what does any of that got to do with my 3D character? Huh? Probably had me dying. That about. Oop, that's too low. Out there. Boom. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna use after this. He like gave me a whole history lesson too. He was like, what you're saying is wrong. Because I'm pretty sure in the video, I think I told this story before. Oh, my back! I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but I had in the video, and it was during one of the pinup episodes. I was talking about how I wasn't gonna do too much crazy outfits on this character because she's an older woman. You know, as people get older, they mature and whatnot. And this man left a comment. He was like, "That's not true. Older women are just older mirrors of themselves and their younger selves when they used to do all these dirty, nasty things when they were younger. What you're saying is false." I'm like, Wow, okay. I'm like, okay, sir. I ain't think it was that serious, but I'm confused on what that got to do with my 3D character though. She's not real. Okay. If I said that my character is supposed to be more of a mature person, then that's what I'm gonna make her act like. Cause she's not real. He ended up deleting his comment. The fuck? Don't get mad at me for my clothing decisions, man. Like, you probably right in real life. Oh, I'm sure you're right. There's a lot of fucking 40, 50-year-old women out here suffering from the consequences of what they did when they were younger. But what the fuck does that have to do with my 3D character? Dude, man. People could add more branded shoes. There's actually quite a bit. I have a few. I got some Air Maxes. I have Air Forces. I got Timberlands. A couple of pair of Jordans. Jordan 1s and Jordan 4s. Somebody made the Travis Scott Jordans, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna check once I'm done because we got 4 more photos in this pose, and I'm gonna switch to another character. I'm probably gonna do East LA V. I have not done on anything on her in a hot minute. Since we did one thuggy character, we may as well do a second thuggy character. I have quite a bit. Somebody made some Doc Martens. Pretty sure I got some Louis. One of my characters got some Louis Vuitton shoes. Unless I'm thinking of Fallout. I might be thinking of Fallout. One of my characters, I think, has something Louis Vuitton. They got a decent amount. Some Chucks. I got quite a few pairs of Chucks. Unfortunately, though, somebody only made those for the male character. Female V, she got some Chuck options. Somebody made some Chucks, but they're more like some kind of custom Chucks, I think, from a movie of some sort. You know what? She is on the beach. Let's do some seated poses here. There's a decent amount of options out there. They're not easy to find, though. Not easy. Somebody actually just made some black and white Jordan ones. I didn't download those yet. Those were real nice, though. It's very specific people, though. That is unfortunately one of the biggest issues I have with a lot of the mods that people create here on Cyberpunk is they're all too punkish. This is California. You know dang well, even in the future, people still gonna be running around looking like cholos. You know, black dudes still gonna be wearing flannels and khaki jeans with Chucks, Jordans and stuff. You know dang well people still gonna be rocking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a style that I don't see dying anytime soon. And I wish a lot of people kind of understood that. Because then we would definitely be seeing more modern style. And not so much of the punk style. Which, punk style has been it's been a minority style for a very long time. Now I get it, it's 2077, it's Cyberpunk, but if you really look at all the NPCs, like the Valentinos, none of them are really dressed like that either. So unfortunately, you do see a lot of that. I was happy as fuck when I finally saw somebody make some proper hood baggy jeans for female V. I was surprised. I had to download those joints immediately. The downside is they kind of clip with the Timberland boots a little bit. Other than that, them joints clean. Them joints is clean. They work with the sneakers, so that works good enough. Let's see, we need 2 more poses. Let's choose something good here. Let me see, what did I do? Okay. Let's see. What would work for Mama V here? That's just all up in the dang screen, huh? Oh. Okay, let's let's go up real quick. Getting a little risky there. Park. Didn't fly away real quick. It's a good thing she got this outfit on. Anything else, we would have gotten in trouble just now. That's a cool little pose. Ain't nothing too crazy. Over to the side a little bit. About there. I need people to make some more street styles though. Somebody made a khaki suit, okay, a Dickie suit. But unfortunately, he only made it for the male V. But of course, I had to get it for male V, okay? I had him rocking that for a while, up until his dang skull disappeared. He's 108 right now. Well, it's not that hot, actually. At least it ain't like last year. Last year was 115 on average. That wasn't even the hottest day. I think 2018, man, it was averaging like 117, 118. Crap was ridiculous. It was scalding. What's the hottest it's supposed to get this week, actually? August is typically where it's the hottest, but that's also monsoon season. But it's very possible that it might not be that hot. I think we might be looking at an average of 109 this year, which is not too bad. Ain't great, but it's not too bad. I'd rather that than 115, 117, 18. God, that crap was awful. That when it was sitting around that hot like that. We ain't got a single cloud around us. It is dead empty. It is dead empty in these skies. Tell you where it's not dead empty. Holy crap. Where's this at? Oh shoot. There's a massive storm in, I don't know why I'm watching the storms right now. There's a massive storm crossing Nebraska to Iowa, and it's in Minnesota right now. I don't know how often those areas get tornadoes, but I won't be surprised if one pop up from that. What was that, like 2018? Yeah, it was averaging, because I know you said you're here in this desert too. It was averaging like 118. Crap was fucking horrible. Shoot, wasn't as bad as Arizona though. I think Arizona, at the same time we were getting 118, Arizona was seeing 120. You know, you hear like 2 degrees and it doesn't sound that bad, but if y'all ain't never lived in the heat, 2 degrees makes quite the difference. Take that joint right there, and boom, that's a full 10 right there. Arizona is, oof. Arizona is something special. Arizona is, yeah, it was the same time we was getting that 117, 118. They were seeing 120, 121, I believe. About 2018, I think that was 2018, 2019. It was before COVID for sure. Ooh, I just said it was before VidCo 91. I believe it was 2018, 2019. When we were seeing that 117, 118, they were seeing 120, 121. Awful, awful, awful. Awful temperatures. Alright, that is a full 10. Let's move on to the next character. I'm thinking East LAV. Gonna make her rock them baggy pants too with some chucks. Alright, Mama V looks absolutely stunning, and that is it. Let's move to the next character. And then we hop on over to some Skyrim. Oh. Keeping the characters split here because I got a lot of photo session ideas, so I don't want to use up too many. Although I kind of do want to go with one of our Polynesian characters. I might go with... No, I might do 4 characters. I'm in the mood. I can stream for a little while before I get tired. Or at least until my voice gets tired. Yeah, I might do Tongan V. She came out so fucking gorgeous, that character. I gotta do some more stuff for that character. I do some more on Hawaiian V too. But for now, where's East LAV at? I forgot I took her afro off, so I don't be seeing her sometimes. I don't know where that fool is. I can't see nothing. Oh, apparently I'm blind as fuck. She right there. Load game, please. See, I'm about to be using them dang pants on every character now. Them pants is just too dang good. Whoever made those, they clearly have been needing someone to make some proper baggy pants for female V. And so they decided to go out of their way and do it themselves. And I'm glad that person did, because them pants is fresh to death. I'm change her hairstyle back to her afro as well. Them pants is nice. Those might be the best pants anybody has ever made outside of the dang chinos. Those chinos are great too. But man, I've been looking for baggy jeans for a minute. I was surprised when somebody did the chinos too, actually. I'm like, holy crap. Some actual baggy pants for V that isn't boot cut. Or some type of Y2K style. Finally, something that ain't Y2K. Don't get me wrong, the Y2K style is clean. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit more than that. And somebody actually did it. I was thoroughly surprised. You see how she would look with that, pretty clean with that super thick hairstyle. Dickies Cargo. I don't know if there's any Dickies Cargo specifically, but I believe somebody made some cargo pants. I got so much crap saved in my backlogs of outfits to get my characters. Honestly, I don't even remember what crap I have saved. Some of that stuff probably don't even exist anymore. I really need to check. I'm pretty sure somebody had some cargos though. I just don't remember who. But that's another thing too. There's so many people making the punk styles that we're not getting no proper street clothes out here. Some cargo pants, some jeans. You know, it's like, where's all this stuff at, you know? Where's that proper street attire, you know? I need that real street stuff. Let me see, where are... I'm gonna go for this character, I'm gonna go with the jeans. The black jeans with a I don't remember who made the flannels. I'm stuttering and crap. Old stuttering Stanley out here. Somebody made some really nice flannels, but I do not remember who. Or not really flannels, but like large baggy shirts. That's another thing. Where's all the big baggy shirts at, man? Need some dang baggy shirts out here too. Black and white leather jacket. So that's another thing too though. We don't really get much from Melvi either. When you need proper street attire, you can guarantee that you won't get it. Because unfortunately, a lot of the people who do make mods, they not making no street attire. They don't know crap about no street attire. That's why a lot of folks, that's why all they do make is like, you know, the basic punk kind of stuff. Which is cool. I use it on some of my characters. But this is Cali, baby. This is Cali. We need that street attire. Just as much as the punk attire. You know what I'm saying? They in California. Street attire come first. Everything else second. But at the same time, I could be thinking too much from the mind of a man who sees that kind of stuff versus from the mind of people who probably never see that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably thinking of it the wrong way. I'm thinking from the standpoint of a black man who lives on the West Coast and not from the standpoint of someone who probably isn't even American. The only time you see some good American style stuff is when it is someone who's American. And that dude, it's a dude named Tyriki. Tyriki, I think that's how you say it, on Nexus. He makes some good stuff every now and then. And most of it is for Melvi. That's the downside. I don't remember where the heck those shirts are, so I'm gonna find her a different shirt in the meantime. She might already have some baggy shirts, actually. Let me see. One of these days, maybe we'll see some stuff pop up. But at the same time... Oh, she does have a flannel. I was looking for the white one, but this will work. The black one will work. Black on black ain't too bad. She got Chucks. Chucks is clean, but I also did not realize that she had some white Air Forces, so I might use those. You know what? The Vans actually ain't too bad though. Hold on, let me get her a necklace. We gotta get that necklace. East LAV in the building. Okay. Necklace on. It's a little tight. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with the Air Force. Yeah, there we go. The Air Forces, baby. She got cars? Have I talked to Jackie on this lady? Sure hope I did. I don't think I did. What is this? Troublesome nature. What the heck did I just say? Neighbors? I said natures. I was trying to say neighbors. Alright, let's pull up to the block then real quick. After this, we're gonna hit up Tongan V, so I gotta switch on her tattoos. I believe are the tribal ones. Still have them. I better still have them downloaded. She has no car. Scat dog. That's fine. We're gonna have her right here on the corner. It's a nice spot right here. Sunlight is in perfect position. We ain't gotta really go too far for this one. Okay, switch that up. Quality. That down, although I pretty much have it empty out here. I have it as empty as possible. Keep the game from lagging up like crazy. Put that there. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Someone has sent me a message. Let's see what it says. Alrighty. I don't even remember what music is on that background. I made that so dang long ago. I genuinely do not remember what that plays anymore. Oh, my earbuds are on backwards. I'm like, why does everything sound weird? Earbuds are in backwards. Let me see. What music even plays on that anymore? I haven't seen it in so long. I'm supposed to update and make a new one. That one's very outdated. With all these new little backgrounds I've been making. That one's a little old. Can't find it. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. What music plays on this? Let me see. Oh, this beat. I forgot about this. I ain't heard this in a minute. I forgot what beat this is. Shoot, I probably made that back in like 2020. Is that the one that's called Vector? What beat is that? Hold on, let me see. I'm interested now. I've made too many beats over the years. I don't remember which beat that is. I think that might be Vector. Definitely not Vector. I don't even remember what beat that is. I would have to figure it out. Alright. Max graphics are on. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I almost messed up. I almost messed up. Alright, let's move this to the side. I don't know why this keeps rolling like that. Okay, we got East LAV in the building, looking swaggy as she usually does. I usually, when I do pictures of this character and she's with someone, I always make her tower over whoever I'm doing pictures with, because I've realized that everybody in Night City ain't all that tall. Okay, I've realized this. All the lady characters are probably, well, except for the fucking steroid gang, all the lady characters are probably like 5'3", 5'4". Okay, although some characters tend to look taller than you'd think. Like Panam, for some reason, always gives me tall character feel. She seems like she'd be a tall person. Judy probably slightly above average, probably like 5'6" or something. Not like crazy tall, but a little bit above average. You know what I'm saying? You got like Jackie. He doesn't give off the vibes of someone that would be tall, but definitely big. You know what I'm saying? He'd probably be like 5'9", 5'10" maybe, but just diesel as fuck. Old prison-built Mexican dude. As wide as a dang couch and crap. But everybody in this dang city is pretty short realistically. Even the big guys are like 5'11" at best. Whenever I do photos with this character, I always have her much taller than everybody else, because she's supposed to be about 6 foot flat. Though back in the day, I used to have her at 6'2", but I'm like, I guess that'd be a little too tall. I mean, 6 foot for a woman is pretty fucking tall. That's like 6'5" for a guy. So it's tall, no doubt, but I guess it wouldn't be a whole lot of purpose of her being 6'2". There's not a whole lot of 6'7" people out here, you know. That'd be a 6'7" man. There's not a whole lot of those. I don't even know if I could use the original lady I always did that made her do photos with. It was another Valentino. I don't know if that fool in here. I don't know any of these people. Oh, it's Claire. I see Claire. Or Mama Wales. See Misty. Okay, these are all the original characters. I see them now. I just remember who the fuck that behemoth of a person is. She look crazy as fuck. Oh snap, it's V. Oh snap, it's V. I forgot they even had this. No, there wasn't this many. Oh, my fool stuff. I forgot that's a mod I had that added more characters. I'm like, I don't remember there being this many dang characters in this little menu to choose from. Some of these fools I don't recognize though. That's River's sister. I recognize her. That's that one fool in the mission where she be talking mad crap to Judy and them. I recognize that lady. Ozob, you can't not recognize the clown with a grenade in his face. That's the boy Ozob, man. Some of these fools I do not recognize. I'm sure they're a part of missions, but I haven't done missions in so long. I recognize this guy in the blue shirt. He's in one of the newer missions. Anyways, I don't know why I'm looking at all the characters. I didn't even spawn the right one. Boy, Ozob. I remember the first time doing a mission for him, I accidentally killed him. I had to restart the joint. I didn't know when you beat him, you have to stop at some point so that you don't detonate the grenade in his dang face. So the first time I ever fought him, I accidentally killed him. He straight up died. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go ahead and hit the restart. His whole dang head blew off. I was like, wow, alright. Let's go ahead and restart that real quick. And I did it properly afterwards. He lived happily ever after in whatever he's doing. He's still alive apparently, because whenever I log in, I get a message from him. Hey V, what the fuck you want, Ozob? That boy right there, man, that's that boy. I accidentally killed him one time, but I made it right afterwards. Look at the forces. Look at the baggy jeans. Look at the flannel. Be clean. Now we need some lighting so that you can actually see everything. Here we go. Bring that down some. Okay, right about 75 should be good. Boom. That there is one swaggy Latina. Big V in the building. My first tallest character. Only if I could still log into MilV, you know? I could, but I could have fixed it too, but realistically, I know what the people want to see. So, sometimes I don't even really bother. Because most of the time, I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. Like we was just talking about earlier, just not enough people make clothing for male characters. I mean, there's a lot, but just nothing I would put my male character in. You know what I'm saying? There's people making some great stuff out there. You wouldn't see it on my male V. That's the problem. It's not what my male V would wear. So for years, I've struggled to get that man some fire-looking clothes. Each and every time, it fails. Because I either have to put him in the, you know, the punk styles that everybody is doing, which, you know, it's less than I would make my male V. Okay, my male V would be a very much so hood type of dude, you know, masculine man's man. Well, a hood man's man. Maybe not so much a white guy's man's man, but he's a man's man, you know? And not a lot of people make that type of stuff. So I can't really put him in that stuff, because it don't work. So I was never really in a rush to get him fixed, because, well, whenever I do finally get him fixed, he has 2 outfits to look forward to. Unless I use vanilla stuff. The problem is the vanilla stuff has that same issue. It's not the type of clothes you would really put on your character if your character is a man's man. You know? It's not the type of stuff my character would be rocking. Some of my female characters don't even dress like that. Like East LA V here, you ain't gonna really see that on her very, very often. This is 90% of the time, this is her style right here. The only time I don't is because, you know, the character's supposed to be a model. Ain't no way in the world a modeling agency would skip past a 6-foot-tall Mexican woman. Yeah, a lot of the jackets are pretty dang good. A lot of the jackets are pretty good. Some of the pants are decent too. But for the most part, you know, my character, he's supposed to be a man's man. You're just not going to see him in a lot of the stuff that people create. The unfortunate part is, that is the majority of what people create. That is the majority of clothing that is made for male V. That's not, you know what I mean? That ain't the style for my character though. My male V, he's a hood man's man. A lot of the shoes do indeed suck. Luckily, a lot of people do make male and female shoes. So he was rocking some of the Jordans, was gonna rock some of the Tims, because even on the West Coast, you still see people rocking Tims sometimes. Mainly during the winter, it's a little too hot to be doing that in the summer. But for the most part, all he had was his Dickies suit, couple of sweaters, fucking no jeans. So any jeans I wanted to make him wear was, I had to completely rely on the in-game pants. There's some decent ones, but most of them suck. They're either just too dang raggedy, or just not that great looking. Most of it being too raggedy. I don't know what well, I mean, I guess I can't say I don't know what they were thinking. This is 2077, where they're living in a pretty horrible metropolis, where most of the characters walking around here are about as poor as it gets. So naturally, they can sell trash to people, and people will happily take it if that's all they got. I understand why a lot of the stuff look like trash. They should have made a lot of good stuff too. It shouldn't have been majority trash. Crazy part is it's not trash because it looks bad, like the shoes. It's trash because, well, just in bad condition. A lot of it looks, you know, real rusted and scrambled and tarnished and real rugged and not great looking. That's a good pose right there. That's a good pose right there. That's a pose right there I use for Mel V. Too bad that man's skull cap gone. Guess my Mel V fucking died in a gunfight. That boy whole top missing. That boy whole top piece is missing, man. That number 3. Okay. 3. I don't want to use too many of the poses we just used for OGV earlier. But the good thing is, I know most people want to see the female characters, and I personally do create a lot of female characters, so for me, it's not too big of a deal. It just sucks that I did want one male character, and when I finally made him, not too long after, did it stop working. Like, dang, I just did all that for nothing. Then people finally started making some fire mods for him. He just stopped working. I need to check though. Could be a possibility I have an outdated mod for the male character. Problem is, I'm not sure what that could be. Because, well, I have so many dang mods for the female character, it's going to be pretty dang hard to find. Because it just stopped working out of nowhere. One moment it was working, next moment it wasn't. Like, quite literally. I was on the game, creating his outfit for Halloween. It was working. See his face and everything. His gold teeth, his scarred face, you can see him. He was perfectly clean. I save, close the game, open it back up, boom, just gone. It was just completely gone. What the fuck happened? I could never get it back after. Never was able to get it to work again after that. I'm gonna have to check to see what I possibly have that could have caused that. I haven't seen anybody really talk about it, that's the problem. I've looked it up everywhere. Nobody ever said anything. That is unfortunate. I really did just make him. He's one of my old-ish characters, but at the time, you know, as we just discussed, a lot of the clothes, vanilla clothes for male V is just not, you know, not a man's clothing. So when I finally did get some stuff that would work perfectly for his type of, for that type of character, just stopped working shortly after. I'm about to lower this desk. I've been standing up for a hot minute. My back is hurting. I've been standing up for this whole stream. Pour this down real quick. One of these days, maybe somebody will find a fix for it. That'd be nice. But at the same time, I'm in no rush, because I know what characters people want to see the most, and I don't mind it, because that's what characters I make the most. Oh, look at that. The chair is nice and comfy. That is sure so dang loud. Alright. Where we at? We at 5, so we need 5 more. Let's back it on up. Back it on up. Let's see, what's some good poses we could use for her. Classic ones. I use these a lot for good reason. They're just clean. These pants is too dang nice too. Whoever made the, well, not whoever, the person that made these, I had no choice but to leave a comment on the mod. I'm like, yo, it's about dang time somebody made some good and proper baggy pants for Lady V, man. It's about time. Hopefully that person makes some more. I'm about to, matter of fact, I need to head back on Nexus and hit them with a follow, because I think if they keep it up with this type of stuff, it's going to be necessary to follow them. Because they make some freaking, these pants are great. I don't know who I'm not going to use these pants on now. I don't know who I'm not going to use them for. All my hood V's, they gonna be rocking these pants. Only character we ain't did in these pants yet is AD. I don't know if we're gonna get to her this stream, but soon, because I still need to do hood characters part 2, which would be AD and Damu, since they weren't in the first one, because I got too many hood characters. See, LV, he was gonna be a part of that though, but I couldn't make that happen. I was not able to get it fixed in time. Put that joint right there. Close up to the eyeballs. Let you see the evilness. That up a little bit. Boom. After this, I'm going to switch over to some Skyrim. Matter of fact, let me cross this out on the board so I know where we're headed here. Honestly, I'm probably going to be doing these streams quite often. If I have the time, I'm definitely going to be doing these often. Tomorrow I need to record some Skyrim, so I'll probably have a lot of time. And if that's the case, I'm probably going to stream doing some more Cyberpunk and some Fallout. I've not done Fallout pictures in a little minute. Or enough Fallout pictures. I would like to do some more. Plus Fallout, real pretty game, real pretty characters. It'd be criminal not to. Although it is mostly post-apocalyptic stuff. I'd rather be the post-apocalyptic stuff, or I could just see if anybody got like custom walls for building and whatnot. I'm sure someone does. Choking to death kind of poses it. Okay, these are like action poses. I'm not really looking for action poses. She's kind of just chilling here on the side of the street. We at 7, so we need 3 more. Oh, I'm about to say I like this pose, but her hand is clipping, so we're going to have to get real nice and close. You can see the jewelry more. East LAV in the building. This was the 4th character I've ever made, I think. I made her after I made Country V. Number 1, because the afro was dumb clean. And I'm like, okay, I want to make another character with that afro. And number 2, Mexico V, she was too formal, which was perfect for her, but I also wanted more of a hood Mexican character. That's where East LAV popped in. She is the complete opposite of Mexico V. Always thuggy looking, never rocking suits. You know what I mean? Baggy pants, always rocking the gang colors, which is blue. You always see some form of blue on her. It was on her Air Forces. I wanted a character who was the complete opposite of Mexico V, and that is definitely this character. That is absolutely what this character is. except for like height, because they both kind of taller characters. One more. Let's do one. We haven't done a single gun pose because that I kind of forgot to put her Glock on her, so she has a really ugly pistol right now. This is the one issue. The one issue I do have with Cyberpunk is a lot of the guns in this game pretty ugly. I gotta give Cyberpunk love. It's an amazing game. But these guns are definitely futuristic. Reminds me of like Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Ugly, ugly, ugly weapons. So ugly. Other than that, phenomenal. That right there is, that don't even, she don't even look like she thugging. Definitely do, but at the same time, with the sun rays coming through like that, it's majestic. Do one more character. It's gonna be Tongan V, and then we shall scoot for some Skyrim. I might have to start splitting up when I do the photos of the week. I might have to start splitting those up. I'm doing so much dang Skyrim and so much Cyberpunk photos that the pauses of no talking within those videos are they're exstantial. Okay, or substantial. I say exstantial. What the fuck kind of word is that? They're substantial. Well, I might have to start splitting these up a little bit, since we are making Cyberpunk and Skyrim our main two things. Those are the two games that give us the most freedom. Cyberpunk has the most freedom because the characters look the best, graphics are the best. I can build whatever I need to build pretty easily too, right? And there's just a ton of freedom. And then Skyrim is I can create an absurd amount of different types of characters. Game is beautiful. It may not be on the level of Cyberpunk with its graphics, but it's definitely good enough. Let's close this real quick because we need to get Tongan V's tattoo on. And, or you know what? Oh shoot, excuse me. I do Hawaiian V. I don't think I've done much on her since we've made her. I made her, did the Polynesian set, but I never actually did anything else with her afterwards. Tongan V looks amazing. Okay, well, you know, if I decide to do both, let me get Black Desert open real quick so I ain't losing no shmoneys, because we're going to do it on the island, so it's not going to be nearly as laggy. We're doing one last one, so we'll be good. Get Black Desert back open real quick. I think I'm going to do Tongan V. I'm going to do some more Hawaiian V soon, because I do have it down on the board. Tongan V, I did such a dang good job on creating her. We got to go with her just one more for the one more, man. She just came out so dang nice looking. These images came out nice looking too. They're all superb. Say OGV and Mama V set though came out extraterrestrially nice. You know what? Actually, no. All three of them came out superb. All three of them. You know, I try to keep it as top notch as possible. Try to keep it up. As high as the quality can be. What I try to do. And all three came. I got a specific item here I'm trying to use. I got a couple of new clothing mods I got on Skyrim. So I want to do some Skyrim for the stream as well. I'll probably shut it down at about 7 or 8. So I can edit next week's video, which is Cyberpunk. Tomorrow I gotta record some Skyrim, and then on Wednesday I'm gonna record more Cyberpunk. Those are the two games that people love the most. When I did the voting poll, I did Fallout, Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and then the fourth one was I Enjoy Whatever. The I Enjoy Whatever got some votes, the Skyrim got some votes, and the Cyberpunk blew everything else out the water. Fallout got no votes, surprisingly enough. I mean, I guess I can't say surprising. You're just too limited at what you can do. I think a lot of people probably understand that you are indeed just too limited. With Fallout, I am stuck to post-apocalyptic themes, which is cool. But it's like, that's it. You know? Can't do much more than that. I would like to be able to do more. With Cyberpunk, I can easily do post-apocalyptic. With Skyrim, I can easily do post-apocalyptic. But then again, with those same 2 games, including GTA, I can also do a crap ton of other stuff. It's kind of like Black Desert. As much as I love doing photos on Black Desert, you could do spooky, you could do all kinds of stuff with Black Desert. You're just very limited because of outfits. You can't choose whatever outfits you want. You can create amazing looking characters and all that, but when it comes down to it, the outfit, you can only do so much. Welcome back, brother, welcome back. I'm about to, I'm turning on a tattoo for one of the characters real quick. About to do Tongan V. I need her tattoos on. So I'll switch that. Getting Black Desert back up. I was talking about the reason why I do so much Cyberpunk and so much Skyrim is because of the freedom to do whatever. Versus Fallout and Black Desert where you're thoroughly limited on options. Black Desert, you're only limited on options though because of outfits. As where Fallout, you're limited on options because of the entire terrain, the entire environment. Which is, it's a little bit of a struggle. I'm looking for the tribal tattoos. There it is. Enable, please. Matter of fact, since we're going to most likely do a beach theme, let's go ahead and put the skin on too. What the heck is it called? That's the wrong thing. What the heck am I looking for? Is that what my characters are having? Oh shoot. I think I just realized why my characters are having seams, why the seams are showing up in around their neck and their arms on certain characters is because I have 2 different skin mods on. I did not realize that. Whoops. Alright, on to Tongan V. Then we're gonna hop on over to some Skyrim. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Skyrim. I have a really crazy map that I found on Skyrim. Okay, I'm not gonna use it for what we're about to do here on stream. I want to record that for a photo session tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty ridiculous. It's gonna be the most ridiculous crap you've ever seen in Skyrim. Okay, you might even know about it. I'm the one who's late to it, but it's pretty crazy. It's pretty absurd. I never in a million years thought I would have saw such a thing on Skyrim. Okay, until yesterday, I was looking for some armor mods. You know what I'm saying? Full build armor mods, fucking little barely armor mods, didn't matter. I was looking for all kind of armors. When I stumbled upon, the best hint I could give is it looked like it looked like GTA Vice City for Skyrim. It was the craziest crap I ever seen. I had to download it. Okay, I had to. And it is pretty dang good. Whoever built that crap, they were working hard on it. It was not playing. The only issue I really saw was the entire map. Well, maybe not the entire map, but all of the NPCs on the map. Only a couple is a couple of male characters. The rest of them is a bunch of fucking balloon-built Korean characters. I'm like, okay, well, this person, whoever made this mod, clearly has a preference. Okay, it was fucking Korean lady characters everywhere with balloon builds. I'm like, well, if we stay away from those, we'll be fine. Everything else, though, crazy. That's all there was. I'm like, yeah, this person got a preference. If you ever seen Korean plastic surgery jobs, that is all that covered that map. Every character was a balloon-built Korean woman with overly done plastic surgeries. Man, shoot, dude. I'm like, alright, you got a preference, brother. I see. I feel you, I guess. Ain't my style, but I feel you. We're gonna go to the Korean side of life. Keep it natural. The plastic surgery is insane. Taking a long time to load. Hurry up, man. All I did was turn on 1 or 2 mods. There we go. 2 little bitty mods, bro. And man clearly had a preference. Hey, do you, sir? But the map, the city, I like the city. This is crazy. I never thought I'd see such a thing in Skyrim of all games. I left one of my characters there because when I do it, it's gonna be perfect. Because way I'ma do it, I've realized over here on Cyberpunk I have 3 of each races, okay? As most of y'all know, and if you're newer watching this, you might not know, but I create 3 of each races to ensure that when I do my photo sessions, I have enough characters. So I got 3 black characters, 3 white characters, 3 Latina characters, 3 Asian characters, 3 Native American, 3 Arab characters, and 3 Polynesian characters. Well, on Skyrim, I only got 1 Asian character, and I only got 2 Native American characters. And I have 2 Latina characters. Okay, I need a little bit more. So for the Asian characters, this will be perfect. Because where that map is set. Only one of them, of course, is going to be Korean, but it'll still work. Where is Tongan V? There she is. You know what I mean? You got to make sure you have enough characters when you're doing anything. You know, let people see the full versatility of what you're doing. Let's say you got like a mechanic shop. You don't want to show them 1 car that you worked on. Show them 5 cars, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I do things. I need some more characters though over on Skyrim. I don't have enough. Yeah, that'd be nice. We probably could have had something like that for Fallout 5, but instead we got Fallout 76. You know? Probably could have had something like that. They decided to go with Fallout 76 though. Now you gotta get a bunch of mods to clean your game up. The problem is, that little so-called next-gen update they did broke the crap out of Fallout 4. So now if you do too many mods, your game crashes and freezes up like a ton. I only got like 170 mods on my Fallout. Barely any of them affect the actual world, and yet it is a bit glitchy. Yet on Cyberpunk, I have nearly 900. I could do a whole playthrough with not that many issues right now if I wanted to. Skyrim, same thing. I got like almost 300 mods on Skyrim. I could do a whole playthrough with practically no issues right now if I wanted to. I barely got to touch the dang graphics settings. Alright, her tattoos are on. Let's get her dressed and fitted. You know what I'm saying? It's like this next gen update doesn't feel all that next gen. It actually feels like it made my game worse. I bet they did that on purpose. That is my problem with a lot of these games. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's like if you're gonna update some crap, actually update it. But if you plan on ruining it, don't touch it, you know? Don't touch nothing. Because that game was buttery smooth until they did that so-called next-gen update. Like, next-gen, my fucking balls, this update suck. You done ruined my game. They need to rename that crap to, we're going to break your game on purpose so that you can play 76 or something else. Or get your hands on purchase mods. Or get your hands on Starfield. Problem is, don't nobody want to play that bullcrap. I don't want to play Starfield. I don't want to play no fucking 76. I want to play, you know what I mean, 4. 4 was great. Still do his thing, but it's not as polished as it once was. Let's see, what would be a good top for this character? Oh, you know what? That right there, that I just clicked. Oh, I lost it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. The green with the white. Gingham? What the heck does that mean? Actually, never mind. The black floral's way cleaner. I like the black floral. That joint nice. And then we're going to pull up to the... You know what I mean? We're going to pull up to the... Hold up. What was that other item I had saw? She got the blue pants with white lining. We do a white top then. There we go. Blue pants with the white lining and the white top to match black. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Stop playing with the boy. All my characters got to be fly. You know what I'm saying? It can't be nothing less. That right there. What the heck is it? Oh. And put that right there. And boom. A simple beach fit for Tongan V. Now the question is, where the heck are we going? Or what am I doing? What am I building? What am I after? User locations, photographer island. I can place a bunch of mountains around this dang place and make it look like she's back home. I've done that already, but it's such a good book. Wouldn't hurt to do it again. But just different this time. She's on a much bigger island. I'll just say forget it. Just surround the whole island in mountains and make it look like she like deep island somewhere, you know? Spawn that big joint right there. Ooh, that joint way the fuck back. Which direction is this headed? Going up. So let's push that to about 6 grand. Boom. Oh. Oh, we got it too close. Still too close. 7 grand maybe? There we go. Boom. Big old mountain out there. We can spawn one. And just spawn a bunch of them, really. Move the sunlight over this direction. Want it to look like... I don't know, actually. I don't know what I'm going for here. Can't just have her surrounded by a bunch of mountains with no water or nothing. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Kinda gave her the shiny skin on purpose. She ain't around no dang water, so... You know what? Let me despawn that. What is... Oh, you know what? I know exactly where to go. Something we have not used in a very long time. At Denny's crib, the best crib ever. Denny's estate. I'm about to sneeze. Won't come out. Nose is just tingling for no dang reason. Yeah, right? It's just a big island of sand surrounded by mountains. Horrible. That ain't gonna work. Let's take her to a pool instead. This character gives off luxurious vibes, so I think it'll work if we pull her up to an expensive pool. You know what I mean? You really give off that type of style. That type of person, you know, who can't, she ain't gonna rock with it unless it's got money. Is that a good thing? No, that's an awful person. But hey, it's 2077, baby. Well, it works for her. Boom. How deep is this? Oh, this ain't even that deep. Can't tell where it is. Oh, it's right at, it's like right at her waist. So we can make use of the stairs quite easily. I don't want her directly in the sunlight though, because that always causes a bit of issues. We're gonna go ahead and slide that to the back. Jim B, hear ye, hear ye. Who the fuck is Jim B? Now that I'm thinking about it. Volumetric fog off. What the fuck? You know I got no dang time for no sandstorms. I'm gonna bring sandstorms and crap. Get that on, man. Supposed to be sunny beach theme. Or not beach, pool theme. Trying to put sandstorms and crap. Fuck, all looks like. We just recently had a dang sandstorm. We ain't got time for that. It was sand everywhere, dude. I got sand in my dang windowsill. Fucking dusty desert, man. Fuck, you got sand in your windowsill. Ain't that some crap? They get windy for other people. They open up their windowsill. There's nothing there. Usually dead bugs. That's about it. I got sand in my dang windowsill. What kind of crap is that? Dang deserts, man. Okay, luckily nothing happened because I sure enough forgot to switch that joint. There we go. Alright, we got... I can't steer for some reason. There we go. Why is this lagging so much? Got Tongan V in the build. Ain't did nothing on her in a little while. Let's go about, I'm gonna say about 35 for this one too. Just so we can see a little bit more of the background. Be at the pool, so we're going to be using mostly seated poses. Push this up to about 50. She's kind of close, so we don't need to blur out the background that hard. Just enough. Just enough. Go. And I doubt we're going to have to do much for light. She got that, you know, that dark tone, that dark skin tone. She ain't got too many issues with lighting. A little bit. We might have to, actually. We might have to. About there. Oh shoot, a little too dark. Still gotta look like, you know, it's some sunlight up. 76. Go that to about 10, I say. Yeah, that's clean. That's right there is clean. That down to about 65. Oh. Now we need all of our best seated poses. All of our sauciest seated poses, that is. Now, I don't remember what that is. Not the pistol. So that's the pistol I accidentally had on East LAV. That is not her pistol. Now, I mean, I keep her with the Glock. Oh, you know what? I guess now is a good time to use some of these new poses. I haven't used any of them yet. I don't really know what they look like. I can't be too mad at that one. Couple of standing poses. Kneeling poses. Okay, so there's not a whole ton in here. But these are pretty good. These are pretty good. I guess we could start with this one. Can't be mad at this one. Oh. Right about there. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Shaping is a little weird. If we go, I think I can fix that. I'm not sure. It looks a little strange. Can't lie. It looks a little strange. Ooh, hold on now. Slow down. Okay, I thought her head was about to keep going. I'm about to say, God, no. That ain't supposed to happen. It's a very fierce looking character. See, I've been trying to get a lot of my characters to look more fierce. Sometimes people's got fierce looks to them. Like, you know what? I didn't even sneeze and my nose is still running any dang ways. The magic of not sneezing, still somehow your nose running. That's some crap. About one should be good. Without dunking it into the dang water. Just a little bit more so you see less of the strange. Oh goodness, hold on. Realize her dang ankle. That is not gonna work. It was a great looking pose at first until I saw that ankle. It was already dealing with the weird shape going on with her her legs and stuff. Then I saw that ankle. It ain't gonna work. Somebody got a truck on right next to the house and it's freaking rattling everything. Big dumb truck. It was just crap is rattling. I need them to stop. My chair is rattling. The house is rattling. Come on, man. That's not gonna work either. Goodness. These are some cool looking poses, but what we're trying to do is just not working. With what we're trying to do, it is not working. Blow my nose. Didn't even sneeze and my nose is running. Something. What are all these poses? I don't think I've seen all these quite yet. Mostly seated poses, couple of laying poses. That's kind of a cool one. I need to blow my nose real quick. My nose is starting to run. I ain't even sneeze, bro. How'd that work? I ain't even sneeze, dude. Alright. Alright, let's see. What are all of the poses in this pack? I ain't seen them all yet. Seated poses, laying poses. Oh, you know what? I did check these. That's right. I checked them earlier. But I wanted to wait before I used any of them. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. Let's start. Let's start back at the beginning. I don't know how many there actually is. Quite a bit. Let's go way back because there's a lot of seated poses, so it's gonna work. It's all good. It's all good. We on Tongan V right now, trying to figure out some poses for her. I like this one, so let's turn her to the side. This water is a little too clear. You can't actually tell that she's sitting in water. A really dang clean pool. You know what, since we're so close, and what is this thing doing? It's doing circles for some reason. I'm just trying to go straight, and it's messing me up. Crap is flying in circles and crap. What's going on? There we go. I'm gonna do it close because we don't really need to see the background. This one is definitely mostly about the character. Make that nice and close. Let's turn her around because she's kind of staring from the side. When I had found these tattoos, I knew straight off the bat it was time to make a new character. Okay. Steer it right about there. These were the type of tattoos I was looking for Samoan V. Samoan V, I ended up accidentally giving her more like some Nordic tribal tattoos. But they look great, so I kept them. They're somewhat similar-ish. Not exactly, but kind of. Lots of triangular shapes. That's dang near about it. Void camera poses. Yeah, I'll be using those. I knew I had to get that pack. Comes with a big old Nikon camera. I'm gonna say Nikon. My little joint right there. I've been using that for a little minute now. I don't use it super often since you don't want to. He poses a little. They'll look too similar if you use it on too many characters due to the large camera. But I've used it on a fair amount of characters so far. Not too many, just enough to where it's not noticeable that I've used it a lot. Make her fully look toward the camera so she don't look kind of crazy. Side-eyeing and crap. Oh, there we go. Lamb. But those ones right there, those are pretty dang good. I forgot when I had got that downloaded. I think around the time they had made it. Because whoever, if I'm remembering correctly, whoever made that, I'm following them. Man, that water is nice and warm. Nothing like some good old warm water. Alright, let's back it up just in case. Back it way up. I don't know the safety qualifications on these little shorts that you wearing. Be too close now. We don't want to be too close now. I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the little safety regulations on these little bitty shorts she wearing. Although I just realized we got her in jean shorts in the swimming pool. There's that. Slightly clipping into the ground. I'm far. No, I think it'll work this way. Ooh, maybe not. That shoulder is looking a little long. The space between her shoulder, her neck, and her collarbone is looking long. Yeah, that might not work. If I had a character with a bigger hairstyle that was more in the way, it probably could, but not with the dreads. It's looking a little long there. I'm sure that's completely normal, but it don't look normal right now, so. It ain't looking all that normal right now, so I ain't really rocking with it. Maybe next time. Oops. This, on the other hand, can't be mad at this pose. Say probably about there. Or should I go lower, maybe? I'm thinking a little bit too much sunlight reflection from the ground there. Can't be mad at that one right there. I'm gonna go right about, yeah, those is jean shorts. Jean shorts in the water. Hey, as I say, sometimes swag is more important than form. Ain't supposed to wear no jeans and no pool, but you look good, so we're gonna rock with it. Toward this angle, so we're not too close directly in the center and crap. Close enough to be real great, not too close to be, you know, red flag. And boom. Do some great poses. What can I say? Person that made these did a dang good job. Person that made the shorts too. I was like, I saw them joints, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, okay, I might need those. I know exactly who I'm gonna use those for. And boom, here we are. 2 hours later. Although I was gonna save these, but I'm like, there's so many different pairs. We could reuse them right away. We could use them right away with little troubles. Right about there. Let me change up her face. Regular smile. Boom. Pull that down just a little bit. My nose won't stop whistling, and it's annoying the crap out of me. But you can only hear it when you're wearing earbuds. I hate when that happens. This is why I write down ideas, because if I don't, I'll have the issues I used to have. When I used to film my photo sessions, it would take me the longest amount of time because I just never knew what to make the characters wear. So I was like, you know what, let me start doing themes. That way, I don't really have to think about what I want them to wear as much as the already set premise that I gave myself. So back then, if I wanted to do a bunch of characters, I would just go free thinking on it. And I would just give them whatever. As we're now, I'll put like beach theme. So I know straight off the bat, okay, beach wear. Or I'll put Y2K. So I know off the bat, alright, anything that was famous from the late 90s to the early 2000s. The only ones that's a little harder to do / easier are the ones where I might do just my black characters. Now I have to think about what to make them to wear. But for the most part, because I do a specific theme, it's typically easier. So like I got, let's say I want to do like pinup. So I know if I'm doing pinup, pick any pieces of gear that's from the 50s to the 70s. Because beforehand, it was rough. I'd be sitting there on a character for like an hour just trying to figure out what to make them wear. As we're now, it's a little quicker. It might take me like 20 minutes instead now, because I already have a set premise of what they should and shouldn't be wearing. So if I'm going pin up, they're not gonna be having no Tim boots and crap like that. If I'm going, let's say I want to do like some Latin style, then I'm not gonna choose anything that wasn't worn predominantly by Latin America. You know, kind of like what I do for my other characters actually too. So like I had when I do my Latina characters part 3, you're gonna see a lot of Latin style. That always makes things a whole lot easier. Same with the Polynesian characters. I'm like, I have no clue what Polynesian folks wear. So it's gonna be a beach theme, and I'm gonna make it look like they're all in their native land. So for Tongan V, she just had a regular old bikini on, all black, but we made it look like she was in Tonga, which made things a whole lot easier. Because I don't know what's popular. I don't know what's popular on the islands of Tonga. So, you know, I could have looked it up and went down a whole rabbit hole of what Polynesian folks were wearing. Or I was like, you know what? Let me just make it a simple beach theme, but put all the time in their land instead of put all the time in their outfits. Sometimes you got to mix it up. Even if you can't think of outfits, make the land more decorative than the actual character. So that's exactly what I did when I first did those 3 characters. Like, I don't know crap about, you know, I don't know what Latinos was wearing in Mexico in 1950, so let me just make it look like they're in Mexico. But I'm gonna do like a simple beach theme, or like some simple streetwear, something simple, something common, but make the land shine too. Because if you go back to the Polynesian episode I did, and you look at all 3 characters, they were all just in some bikini fits, but I made it look like they was in Hawaii, Tonga, and Samoa. So sometimes it comes down to the land too. The land though. Creating land is definitely a hard one. So if you're not used to creating whole new backgrounds for your character, that's a tough one too. It all comes down to multiple ideas, whatever you can think of that'll help you out. That's how I do it. Choose specific ideas. Can't think of any clothes for those said characters, then make their land look crazy. Make the world around them look special. That's exactly what I did for those. Kind of like I did today. Today I wanted to record for my 3 black characters, so I'm like, alright, well, the one character, she's always a thuggy type, so let me make her fit real thuggish. The other character, you know, she's a real Southern Belle type character, so let me get her fucking ice creams and make it look like she's in Texas, and Texas grilling, you know, everything's bigger in Texas type of activity. And then my other character, she's more of the formal Kentucky, so I did a little bit of pinup. She had her little flowers. You know what I mean? Little saucy set. Simple stuff though. Or that's another thing too. Never be afraid to give your character some form of personality too. That makes things a whole lot easier as well. All of my characters, I give them a specific type of personality, because if you don't, then sometimes that can be the struggle too. The struggle is trying to figure out, what does this character look right in? You know, what would this character look proper if she was wearing? You know, you can't have a character, you know, who looks like they the hardest thing walking the street, but then you got them in bell bottoms and bell bottoms and fucking shoes from 1970 and crap. You gotta make it look like it's a real street type of character, real thug type of character. So none of my thuggy characters, you'll never actually see much of them wearing bikinis and stuff like that. You'll see them wearing baggier clothing, might be some chucks and stuff like that. Or like a character we're on now, she's more of that saucy, free, I'll dress however I want kind of character, so I tend to do that with this character. Other characters, you will never see them dress like this. You know what I'm saying? It would be on very rare occasions that certain characters I have you'll ever see dressed like this. And also vice versa. There's certain characters I got who you would never see wearing Jordans and baggy pants and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So give your characters a different style, different personality if you got to as well, because then that gives you more variation too. If all your characters are dressed the same, you know, it's like, what's the point of having multiple characters? So that's the many things it comes down to. The land, your character, and your character's style. You don't want to make all your characters dress like you, because then they'll all dress the same. If I made all my characters dress like me, I mean, I would have a bunch of fucking Dipset looking characters. Bunch of early 2000s West Coast looking characters wearing big race car jackets, khakis, and Chuck Taylors and crap. All of my characters have their own styles, their own looks, their own themes. I download so much dang stuff because I have so many different variations of character. None of my characters are the same. Even within the characters who dress similar, even they're not the same. You know what I mean? Give your characters different styles and stuff. That makes things a whole lot easier. Whole lot easier. Yeah, I don't be goofing around when I do this. And as soon as I get my batteries for my camera in real life, I'll be taking that just as serious too. I want people to know, like, this is what I really do. I freaking love photography. It's my main thing. I mean, I'm gonna be heading to school for mechanics soon, and that's my second thing that I would love to do. But number one is definitely my photography. I do this to the fullest, pretty much. I want people to see, like, oh, this dude, he ain't playing around. I ain't. This is why you see me putting so many dang hours, why you see so many videos, so many streams popping up now. Only thing you probably won't see very much of is, like, shorts and stuff. Shorts are very specific. You gotta have something very specific for doing shorts. I don't have nothing for shorts yet. I tried something, but I'm like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Nothing for shorts yet. Maybe in the future. But in the meantime, why you see me doing so dang much, I don't be goofing around. Only thing I'm missing is Photoshop. Photoshop is fucking expensive though, and they want you to pay monthly. You don't even get to actually keep the crap. What kind of brain dead activity is that? It's that greed brain dead activity. That's what that is. I always saw people talking about it back in the day. Photoshop is too expensive. It's too expensive. I checked it. I'm like, it's not that expensive. But then I really looked close. Like, monthly? Y'all niggas tripping. This is expensive as fuck. I thought people was, you know, complaining just to complain. Sometimes people be doing that. So I saw it for myself. I'm like, ooh, shoot, y'all tripping. Yep, that's that midday traffic right there. Everybody coming home. They trying to rush home, doing dumb crap. Dang, you're getting a car accident just to get home. That's that midday traffic, boy. Getting ready, because like I said earlier, I'm getting ready to go to school soon. And I thought I was going to be having to take a bus for it at first. So I'm like, let me do this crap at home. I'll find me a cool little cheap car, because I ain't got no car. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I'm going to find something decent. I've been looking at some decent joints with some very healthy gas mileage. Cheap prices. I will be getting myself one of those soon, because I just never had to go anywhere far. I still kind of don't. But once I get into the mechanic parts, ooh, shoot, I ain't trying to have to deal with no midday traffic, so I'm going to be setting up my classes to be early in the day. When I go home, people still going to be at work. People still going to be in school. I ain't got to deal with no buses, no fucking crazy midday traffic. None of that. I want to go to school for mechanics. I was thinking about going to school for photography, but I'm like, that's kind of dumb. I've been doing this for so dang long. Any camera you put in my hands, I'll be able to fucking master it in like 10 minutes. I'm like, let me go for mechanics. That's the second thing I love to do the most. Fucking love cars, as most of y'all know. I'm like, I'm gonna pull up on that. Instead, I could do the both of them. But like I was telling Shadow, all of my stuff I do on this is very detailed. Because if it ain't, then you'll have too many of the same characters. I don't want the same characters. I messed up on that light. I'm gonna fix that. I don't want all my characters to be the same. So they all have different styles. They all have different personalities. Certain guns you'll always see thug activity. Other characters they look formal. Some of my characters are more stuck up. So all of them have different styles. That way when I'm doing photos, none of them are ever the same. You might see the same clothing pieces, but if you've ever seen all of my characters' outfits, not a single one of them have ever worn the same clothes. You know, I get that a lot too, actually. I get a lot of people who love how passionate I am about this. And honestly, the photography has always been something I've been so dang passionate about. The unfortunates of life is I always dealt with impatience and, what the heck is it called? Impatience and, what's it called when you work on something and then you think that that's not working, so you work on a new thing, and then you jump to a new thing, and then you jump to a new thing. I forgot what the fuck it's called, but I've unfortunately always dealt with that. So even though, you know, you can't really see it with the, you know, I'm not getting like the most views in the world, although it's definitely been getting better. Indecisiveness. I've always dealt with real bad indecisiveness and impatience. If it wasn't for the fact of that, man, this channel I would have been had this fucking channel up and just going crazy with all things photography. I've done around, if I'm remembering correctly, around 80,000 photos throughout since I first started doing photography, both virtual and real life. A little bit of AI here and there. I tend not to do AI too often though, just because AI is good for certain things, but when it comes to like real deal photography, it has a long way to go. I've been using it for quite a while and it's got some time. There's certain things you just can't really use it for quite yet. In the future, I'm sure it'll be a thing. I'll probably use a little bit of it my dang self. Or maybe I'll be too old to give a crap by the time. But yeah, and that's the one thing too. If I wouldn't let that indecisiveness catch me lacking, son, who knows where this channel would be right now? Because the amount of views I used to get, crazy. I'd get like 500, 600, 700,000, 2,000 views per photo session video. But that dang indecisiveness, it caught me lacking, man. It caught me lacking, baby. But it's all good, because it ain't gonna happen again, that's for dang sure. Ain't gonna happen again. Everything you see me uploading is staying right where the fuck it is. Okay, we need 2 more, so let's do 2. Wait. Hold on. What? Why am I seeing 2 of the same photo? Oh, because I didn't adjust the lighting on the first one. Okay, 3 more. Let's do some more seated poses here. If it wasn't for that, man, people would have been seeing this joint. People would have been seeing how much I've been doing this and how long I've been doing it too. Like I said, the only thing I'm missing is Photoshop. Because I be seeing some people's Cyberpunk stuff, and don't get me wrong, I know my stuff is like dumb clean, but it's clean for what's possible in Cyberpunk. If I had Photoshop, it'd be much cleaner. But then again, at the same time, it is pretty freaking immaculate, so maybe sometimes I probably don't even really need it sometimes. It would help. It would definitely help. Because in certain cases where I don't need depth of field in-game, I can add it through Photoshop. It'll definitely be something I grab in the future, though, because when I do start doing more real-life stuff again, which will be nice, which is going to be soon, actually. When I get my batteries, and like I said, I'm looking for a car. Right now, I'm looking at, some people might think of it as a grandma car. But if you know something about vehicles, you know the hidden potential of a 98 to 2004 Buick LeSabre Limited. Come from the factory, supercharged. You know what I'm saying? 240 to 260 horses with 300 something foot-pounds of torque. We just got affiliate with Twitch, but the only thing that I can't do or I don't know is how to play. But I want to do Cyberpunk on my live. Yeah, there was a whole lot of that too. I first started, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. My photos used to be drowned out. Some of my characters was boo-boo on the actual playing aspect of it. Like, believe it or not, my main 3 characters, you see me do these photos, those 3 characters, that's Country V, the dark-skinned lady, Mexico V, that's the Latina with the pink hair, and OG V, pale native lady with the black, that usually got the black afro. Them 3, they're genuinely powerful characters. All 3 of them fools is strong. OG V is melee, Country V is a netrunner / stealth, and Mexico V is a shotgunner. All 3 of them fools nasty. One's the stealth lord, one's the fucking brutalizer with shotguns, and one just be slicing and dicing with tomahawks and a witchblade. But then, after a while, I'm like, you know what? The graphics on this game are pretty fucking amazing. I wonder what kind of crap could I do for my virtual photographies and stuff. What kind of photos could I do on that game? Ever since then, 7,000 photos later, I'm taking just straight heat left and right. It's like anything. It takes some time to learn sometimes. I didn't start off doing heat on this game. My characters was boo-boo. I was boo-boo. Lag. That could be settings. Cyberpunk is a very heavy game. There's certain things that this game cannot handle. Like now you can't really tell because we're only doing photos, but we are lagging. There is a lot of lag going on right now. I mean, you can kind of see it when I move. So, you know, even mine is laggy. Certain, you gotta see what your computer can handle and what it can't. My computer can't handle these graphics, but because we're doing photos, I know it's not gonna hurt it too much. Like right now, I'm looking at the fan, I'm looking at the heat, it's doing fine. My computer's doing just fine. You gotta know what your computer can and can't handle. Like the graphics settings we're in right now to do photos, when I'm actually playing Cyberpunk, I never go in the same graphics. When I'm doing photos, my graphics are stupendously high. Like right now, we're in Ray Tracing Ultra. Plus whatever modifications that I have on it to make it look even better. But normally, my joint, I can't play that high. I stick to regular Ultra graphics. That's where my computer can handle. Regular Ultra, and if I'm doing anything too crazy, then I stick to high graphics. I turn down traffic sometimes, but it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm just playing just to play, regular Ultra. If I'm playing for like video purposes, then I'll do high with low traffic. You gotta kind of goof around with the settings, see what works, see what your computer can and can't handle. Where we at right now, my computer doesn't like this at all. It's only okay with it right now because we're in photo mode and we're barely actually doing anything. Oh, you know, that could be unfortunately your computer just can't handle that much. Because that's usually like that's either too much on the CPU or too much on the graphics card. It could be both. Because streaming is the CPU, the game is the graphics, so it could be both too as well. Okay, I can't be mad at that pose, but at the same time, I'm not feeling it because something looks off. Her back looks like it's bending in the improper direction. Let's choose something else. Her back don't look too healthy in that position. Unfortunately, you know what I mean, you might need to get some upgrades. Can't do upgrades right now because I can't do no upgrades right now. Just drop everything nice and low to where it still looks decent. Cyberpunk on low graphics actually doesn't look that bad, so you try that out too. I almost spilled water everywhere. I tried to take a sip of water, but the dang bottle wasn't up against my mouth. The game on real low doesn't look too bad, so you could try that too. Let's see, what's one last really good pose? Mostly doing seated poses because she in this dang pool, so get past these ones. That is the I think I was able to stream. I don't know about in the modern day because I got so many more graphics now. I got so many more mods now. But back then I was able to stream and play this with that at ease. I'm not sure how well that would go now though. All these dang graphic mods. It was a lot less in this game back when I used to do that, so I'm not 100% sure how well my computer can do it now. Then, it was okay. It wasn't too bad. About 60 FPS, but I had to keep the graphics fairly low. I had to keep the graphics fairly low. Well, I can't be mad at that pose right there. We're going to spin her to the side a little bit. That is a fairly great looking pose there. But I'm gonna have to either spawn something there because she's too high up. I don't know what my computer would do now. Then no, at the time it was mostly fine, mostly clean. Not too many issues. I don't know about now though. I mean, whoever made that, they did a good job on the pose, but I don't think it's gonna work. You're too far away. I'm trying to think. Is there like a stool or something? I'm trying to make use of this real quick. I don't think I can. How far back did I move this? Has she been that far back the whole time? Yeah, I would just goof around and tweak around with the settings and see what you can make work. Like I said, right now, the graphics I'm on right now works solely for photos. That's it. I try to play like this, it's going to be a laggy mess and my computer's temps will rise. Claims? Nah. Nah, I never get claims. I always do it properly. I can't really get paid yet either, so I don't know what would and wouldn't get demonetized. But the thing is, YouTube is okay with certain things if it's in the form of like artwork. What I'm doing, I mean, virtual photography has been considered a thing for the longest. I genuinely never have issues. And if I do ever use any poses that are above and beyond, then I ensure that I always make sure that I censor it. I never just do stuff just to do it. You know what I'm saying? I always make sure I censor whatever does need to be censored. Because I done seen some dang videos on YouTube accidentally. That's just like, wow, okay. Not none of those weirdo ones that they uploaded, that people be uploading. Not none of that weirdo crap. But, I mean, like regular, people doing like photography stuff. And the one I had accidentally saw because it played immediately after one joint I was watching because I was like checking out different cameras and stuff. Somebody was doing a joint some Russian model. It was a nude artist joint. I'm like, you can put that on YouTube? But then again, I guess I shouldn't have been surprised with all that weirdo crap that people was putting up. The thing that killed me with that is the amount of people that flock to it to watch it. It's like, y'all know these people doing some straight weirdo stuff. Why in the world are you about to go purposely watch something like that? And people was talking about how they were traumatized. It's like, well, yeah, that's what happens when you go rush to watch a video that's straight insane. What was that? There was so many. I can't even. Man, forget about it. I'm like, y'all some dang fools, man. I'm traumatized by what I saw. Why did you go watch the video? I ain't never seen a single one of those, and I never will. It ain't gonna happen. I never will, bro. Fucking people were crazy. It was one back in the day. I'm like, wow. Everybody was talking about, I can't unsee the traumas. Like, what you thought was gonna happen? Huh? What you thought? Now those people gotta live with that in their mind for the rest of their lives. Like, you dang fools, what you thought was gonna happen? Huh? Yeah, they be watching the whole dang thing too. Then talking about they're traumatized. Yeah. That's what happens when you watch, you know, weirdo stuff. Gets ingrained in your brain, and you can never unsee it again. There was one back in the day that was ridiculous. Like I said, I'd never seen it. There was multiple, actually. I can't even say one. There was multiple. Because then there was mad reactions on YouTube of people watching them. I'm like, you people are freaking stupid. Okay, if I need to cut that, it's going to cause some issues. So let me turn her around real quick. Or turn her slightly. All that bush back there is going to cause trouble when I need to edit and add. Oops. I meant to steer her, not the dang camera. These people will be uploading these dang videos of them watching that deranged bullcrap. And the reaction was always the same. Like, man, what is up with you people, son? Let me just go and purposely watch this video of these two people doing absurdly disgusting things. The one with the dude. It's like, what the fuck is up with you people? And they talking about, it's disgusting. Why would anybody do this? Why would you watch it? Man. When I was a kid, I avoided all filth like that. I sat back, I played my World of Warcrafts and my Roblox. That's all I did. Okay? I ain't never seen a single one of those, nor will I ever. I was not foolish enough to corrupt my brain with such filth. I would go into school and I would hear people talk about, oh man, did you see that video? Did you see that video? I'm like, man, you fools is idiots. Y'all fools is dumb. I was like fucking 12, 13 years old at the time when those videos were circulating all over the internet. Go to school, I was in like 6th or 7th grade. I hear people talking about that. I'm like, you stupid. One of my homeboys had asked me if I saw that. I'm like, no, because I'm not a fucking idiot. And he just started laughing. I'm like, you watched it, didn't you? He was like, yeah, it was horrible. Like, you, I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Why would you do that? People was really going out and about. Oh, you know what? That's why it looked like she wasn't in water. Because she wasn't. You look at that, folks. Top step is completely dry. Wow. Alright, I didn't know that the whole time. Man, we put the shiny skin on her for no dang reason. But yeah, I'm like, why would you watch that? He couldn't even give me an answer. Yeah, that crap is like confusing. It's like, you know, the video, they're doing some horrific crap. They're pretty famous, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, because it was like 2 or 3 videos back in the day that was circulating. Okay, it's like, why in the world would you watch something like that? Make it make sense. Of course, no one could. What body do I have that's on Skyrim right now? I think Aaliyah's body. So we're gonna use Aaliyah as our first character. Let's move on over to some Skyrim. Black Desert real quick. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't even really want to share it because it's really not stuff you should watch. Nor is it something I want to be the cause of why people get their brains scarred. Okay? You can't, you know what I mean? You can't go to YouTube and be like, this guy told me to watch this video. Nope. I ain't even gonna say. All I'm gonna say is there were 3 videos back in the day. One was a dude, and the one video was I think it was 2 women. And then in the other one, I don't exactly remember. I think it was 2 women as well. And they was doing some absurd, nasty crap. It was all on those old shock websites. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then. None of the people I ever knew, they never tried to get me to watch stuff like that because they just knew I wouldn't. I'm like, no. You couldn't get me to watch something like that if it involved money, alright? I'm like, y'all gotta get on up on out of here. Okay? So they knew, so they never tried. But man, the amount of people who I heard talking about that in school at the time, I'm like, dang. A lot of y'all ain't got fucking brains in your head, huh? A lot of y'all just kind of empty in the head, huh? I know it's a little messed up to call people dumb, but at the same time, if everyone and their mother is talking about how there's absolutely horrible and disgusting videos going crazy on the internet right now, and you say, you know what? I want to see it. It's probably not even that bad. You dumb. Simple. You dumb. Simple as that. Is it rude to call people dumb? Yeah. Is it rude to scar your own mind like that? Absolutely. So, you feel what I'm saying? Why the game so little? Ah, shoot. I loaded Skyrim half the size. I forgot I was recording a gaming video yesterday. Somebody, that crazy map I was talking about earlier, I was messing around in it. Steam. That crap was ridiculous. You see kids going to school, especially some of the girls. They would start crying out of nowhere, talking about they watched the video and it was traumatizing. I'm like, well, that's what happens when you're, 12, 13 years old and you watch some dumb crap. I'm like, wow, man. Them videos was really circulating. And the crazy part is, we were just kids. What about all the idiot adults that watched that crap? Who was in like their 20s, 30s, 40s. There was so many YouTube videos of people reacting to those videos. It was insane. And all of them were adults. You know what I mean? When them videos was circulating, that was like 2010, 2009, 2010, 2011. I was in 2009, I was 13. Okay. 2008, I was 12. 2010, I was 14. So I was a kid. And I still wasn't foolish enough to watch such a thing. You had full-grown 25-year-old, 30-year-old, 35-year-old adults. I saw one of the videos on YouTube. It was a woman reacting with her mom. I'm like, your mother? You dare to curse your mother's brain with such a thing? Sure enough, they watched it. Sure enough, they both had the exact same reaction. The mom was like, who would do such a thing like this? She ain't sound like that. She wasn't that old, but she was probably in like her late 40s. But it's like, you gonna show your mom that kind of video? You shouldn't even be watching that yourself. You gonna show your moms that video? Then I saw one where it was the whole dang family. I'm like, are we serious? And I'm not even lying. I'm not lying. I saw one where it was the whole family. If I remember correctly, it was one girl, two brothers, a dad and a mom. And they was really sitting around the computer watching. I'm like, y'all just want the hurt and pain, huh? Imagery you'll never be able to remove from your mind, okay? Physical pain, pretty bad. Mental pain, 2002. Oh, shoot, yeah, you only be like freaking. I mean, 2002? Now, because you was born when my brother was born, and believe it or not, there was little fools watching it at that time. Because I go to school, 6th grade, that's like, what, 10 years old, 11 years old? Them little fools saw the videos too. I'm like, y'all got to be fucking kidding me. Y'all got to be kidding me, man. Ain't no way a 10-year-old watched that crap. Sure enough. Now you in the era of iPad kids, so you got kids seeing all kinds of crap they shouldn't be seeing. Oh shoot, she's still in the village. Okay, we gon' oh no. 2005. I'm 96. I was born in the 90s. Makes me ancient. According to the modern day. I'm an ancient. Nah, I was born 96 though. So I was like, yeah, I wasn't even a teenager when the first video started circulating. What was that, 08? So I was like 12. When the first video started circulating, I'd be going to school. And I'd be going to school. And I would hear people talking about the video. I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? But the way they were describing it is I'm not about to look that up. I ain't looking that crap up. Man. Craziness. I'm like, you boys is out here tripping on a whole nother level. I'm not watching that bullcrap. Then one of my friends, he was talking about like, yeah, you guys are idiots. But this was the same schmuck who was snorting Smarties. Y'all probably too young to know that one. Back in the time, there was a time, okay, when I was in middle school, where people straight up thought that they were cool because they would crush up Smarties and sniff them. Okay, so when you hear people talking about, okay, because y'all both some youngins, alright? So when you hear people talking about this younger generation is stupid, fuck out of here. When I was in middle school, niggas was crushing up Smarties and snorting them. Oh, no, that's still a thing? Oh, man. Ain't no way, Sway. That's still a thing? See, and there's a 9-year gap between us. And that's still a thing. Wow. People, no joke, would sit there, crush up the Smarties, only the white ones to make it look like cocaine, of course. Or cocaina. What the fuck am I hearing? That scared the crap out of me. Are these fools gonna follow me? Ah, no, this just got real loud out of nowhere. What is going on? Jump scared the crap out of me. There's not supposed to be motorcycles in this game. I wasn't expecting to hear that. I forgot I'm in this modern city. That's why I ain't popped the screen up yet. My character's dressed. I don't want, y'all can't see that yet. That's gonna be in one of the photo sessions with the Asian lady characters when I make them. This is dang motorcycle. I'm trying revving over and over. I can't believe that's still a thing though. It was a thing when I was in middle school. I ain't think it'd still be a thing. Oh, these fools are still following me. The dogs too. Oh no. How do I send you busters back home? I need you. No, no, let's not get going. I need you to get the fuck out of here.
I'm heading home.
Where you heading home to? You better not be in my Whiterun house. If I go to my Whiterun house and there's a fucking alien-built Korean woman in there, I'm gonna be disappointed. And like 16 dogs following me around too. They started following me and crap. I don't know why. I gotta disable all these dogs real quick. I got like 16 dogs following me around. I entered the new map and they just started following me. Now they kind of just... Why is she looking at me? Get the fuck away from me. Get out of here. Get! Oh, great. I'm gonna have to disable this mod. Now I got a bunch of corgis running around in the open Skyrim realm. Shibas and corgis and fucking golden retrievers. Skyrim? Kind of unknown is this, huh? I'm lagging. I might have to disable this mod until I actually use it. My Skyrim ain't never been this laggy. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Where's my swords at? Gotta have my swords. Where's me swords? Switch her back to her normal outfit. That was the outfit I did for the video. We're in a modern world, so I had to give her a modern outfit. Now, gotta go back to our real deal barbarian. There we go. I gotta figure out a good spot that's not covered in grass and stuff. Okay, let me connect the game real quick. There was a lot of dumb crap people did in when I was in middle school. I'm surprised to know that that sniffing Smarties thing was still a thing. Here we go. Never in a million years thought that that would last that long. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You're here. Dead tree. So yeah, it probably was a thing for you. I forgot you at where I'm at. So yeah, it probably was a fucking thing for you. I completely forgot. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me now. Because you at where I'm at, so... If it was a thing for me, and it probably was a thing for you too. Stupid little dummies, man. Then one of my homeboys at the time, this fool had the nerve to say, "You never want to do nothing. You never want to do any of the cool stuff." He don't know, or maybe he did know, because I'm not very good at hiding my face when somebody says something stupid. No, I'm talking about the people doing dumb crap in middle school, like sniffing, snorting Smarties, acting like it was cocaine. This fool, I wasn't very good at hiding my face for whenever people would say some stupid crap. So when he said that, and the look I gave him, God, it spoiled it. I forgot that was the dang thumbnail. Well, now you see it. Are you serious? I forgot about that. Look, and I still got dogs following me. Oh my goodness. I forgot about yesterday's thumbnail. I should have deleted that. After I got done using it, man. It just fucking spoiled it. I wanted to save that. That crap is crazy. Somebody really took the time to make... I may as well say it now. Somebody took the time to make an entire Korean city on Skyrim. The crap is sick. It's not the most, like, heavily detailed mod because it's kind of old. But it's sick as fuck. It's an entire Korean city on one custom Skyrim map. Are you Australian? Nah, see, over here in America, okay, people can be pretty stupid. And I live in a dang desert. known as Nevada, okay? And for some odd reason, for what I thought was a short amount of time, go home, pup. For a short amount of time, there was idiots in my school crushing up Smarties, and then they would snort them, acting like it was cocaine. Okay. Now that's some modern day crap. We never did nothing like that back when I was a teenager. Holy crap. Nah, the most you seen was fucking sniffing Smarties and who the heck are you, brother? You got gear on you fully, son. They're still following me. Oh my goodness. Go home, little dude. Go home, y'all. Get out of here. Well, I guess they with me now. I guess we're on the journey together. The dumbest crap we did was fucking binder checking. We used to binder check each other. That's where you would smack somebody's binder out of their hand. And it was the dumbest crap ever. Dumbest crap ever. You just pull up on somebody and smack the binder out of their hand to see if they're paying attention or not. I done caught a few people lacking. I ain't even gonna lie with you. Although there was some one kid, he hated when people would do it, but then he would do it to people. So this idiot binder checked somebody. And when they did it back to him, he got all mad. So then they fucking yoked him up. And he was screaming, talking about, no, I'm not ready to fight, I'm not ready to fight, I'm not ready. That crap had me dying laughing. It's like, you probably shouldn't be, you know, smacking stuff out of people's hand and getting mad at them if you don't like when they do it. It's definitely some little kid crap, though. That didn't happen. That don't happen when you get older. Some little kid stuff. That was only middle school activities. Which is no surprise. You got a bunch of dumb 11, 12, and 13-year-olds doing dumb crap. I like this camp right here. It fits her outfit quite nicely. Yeah, we got these dang dogs following us. we used to do that too. That was a thing. That was those middle school activities. You did some crap like that in high school, you was definitely gonna be fighting. Middle school, all kinds of goofy crap like that got done. I think I'm gonna use this little camp. It's actually pretty fitting. Just unfortunate we got these dang dogs following us around. I can't go home, little man. You walking like that? Little dude, go home. He makes the sound, but he don't go. Go home. Go home. You look kind of weird, I ain't gonna lie. Dog is now following. Stop following. Puppy is now... They've been following me this whole dang time, man. Go home. Freaking dogs. Alright, whatever, son. Whatever, man. Got a little barbarian fit on, looking like a real deal fighter. Dual swords. As long as they don't get in the way, we'll be fine. Dual blades. Gotta have the dual blades. It's a cool little cozy spot right here. I like this spot. It's an accidental find right here. Where are we? You know what, after this I'm gonna check the map. I don't even know what character I'm gonna do after this, actually. I guess I'm kind of just character hopping. Kind of the whole point of doing the streams. You're kind of just character hopping. You're not really looking for any character directly. I mean, I guess it is fitting. We got her barbarian fit. Got the little doggies. There was 6 more. And a Korean woman. They just started following you out of nowhere, though. You enter the map and they just start following you around. Then I started getting attacked by dudes and by mafia dudes in black suits. Crap was crazy. I'm probably gonna post that video pretty soon. I've been trying to do some better style gaming content for the gaming channel. Just because, you know, I don't really plan on doing, like, gaming being, like, the main thing I do. However, there's no reason to not do it from time to time. So I would prefer to produce some better videos over there. So that mod was kind of, like, perfect for that. It was a better video, made more sense. 1v1s. Every man for himself. I didn't stick around into high school too much longer. My dad didn't want us to be there, so we were, for the later part of it, I was more homeschooled. But in the early days, God dog, you dang near couldn't do nothing without somebody getting hurt. Dudes was sensitive as fuck in them times. A lot of them thought their little high school crushes was gonna be with them forever. Like, she not. She gonna forget about you soon as she get to college. If she gets to college. Just biding time for now, because, you know, little high school love thing. Then we ended up getting out of that anyways. Dad was trying to get us to work on more important stuff. He was like, let me get y'all kicked out. I never got kicked out of school, but I was also very strategic on the way I did it. It was my science teacher's fault. My science teacher, he had told me, he's like, one time I had asked him, I'm like, what's my grade here in science class? He was like, it's a D. I'm like, dang. Is that passing? He's like, it is. It's not the best, but it is passing. I'm like, really? Man, I was holding D pluses in all of my classes after that. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Your boy finessed his way through high school. I was holding high school and middle school, actually. D pluses. Enough to get me passing. I'm like, this is perfect. That's all I need. And one time, I think it was my history, no, my English teacher. He was telling people their grades just because. But he was only telling the people who had good grades. I'm like, what's my grade? He's like, he had this look on his face like, you want to know? I'm like, yeah, what's my grade? He said, you have a D. It's a D plus. I'm like, perfect. And he had this confused look on his face. He's like, huh? I'm like, hey, blame the science teacher. He should have never told me that a D is passing. I wouldn't do that in college, but in high school, in middle school, it was perfect. The easy way to finesse. You could do just the right amount of work, and boom, you're good to go. College, shoot, you better do the best you fucking can. But middle school and high school, I'm like, please, I'm going D's only, baby. That's exactly what the fuck I did. Finesse my way. I finessed my way, and I did way less than everybody else. And now all that bullcrap we learned then didn't even matter. They ain't teach me nothing about no dang mechanics, you know. Fortunately, depending on where you living, they don't give you none of those, yeah. Yeah, now, if only if I would have did it properly, okay? Gotta make it pay first before we can really, call it something, you know? I mean, it's clean, don't get me wrong. I gotta get paid off of it, too. Then we can start doing some real life stuff as well. But that's why I'm also doing college for both mechanics, too, because I want to be able to do both. Photography is great, but it takes a long time for photography to become lucrative. It takes a very long time. Shoot, if I went photography and photography only, I'll live probably majority of my early life broke as fuck. So I'm like, let me go to school for mechanics. Full-on mechanics. So I could pick up some very nice jobs and get some real cash money, and then I could put that cash into this. You know what I'm saying? But then again, that's the beauty of it. I am going to college, and I was not getting all those fucking 4.0 GPAs in high school. I ain't do none of that bullcrap. I'm still headed to college. So, it's like, why even waste the time? I should have went earlier, realistically, but I ain't think about it at the time. Better late than never, though. Better late than never. Oh, I don't even have the folder up. There we go. Better late than never. Rather it be now than by the time I'm like 40 something. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. What you doing? Get to the side here. Gonna hit me with some of those poses. Hold on now. I'm gonna be going for those there mechanics, pick up some real nice gerbs if necessary. Which definitely will be. So I could get me some more money. And just keep running up the watch time on this channel too, so I can start getting paid here and provide y'all with even better content, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me look directly to the eyeballs. I think this is why this is always my favorite character to do photos with. She just has one of the most pleasant faces I've ever created on any of my characters. Just always a real solid and happy looking character. I think this is why she became my favorite. This character is far from one of my oldest characters. I made her like 2022. It's not even that old of a character. Just has a really pleasant looking, always friendly looking face. Did a pretty good job with this character, I would say. Just a very pleasant looking character. Not like most people. Well, I mean, at my age, there's a lot of people doing some ridiculous stuff. I wouldn't even say it's racist. I would just say it's the truth. There's a lot of, you got white folks, you got Latino folks, you got Asian folks, you got black folks, all kinds of people doing some stupid crap right now instead of trying to get to some form of business. You feel what I'm saying? And the problem is, as time goes on, things are gonna change, and things are gonna change for the worst. You know what I mean? That too, the clout chasing is severe on the internet in these modern days. It's crazy. Clout truly is a dang disease. Instead of working on something that might get you somewhere, her blade is clipping through her leg. What pose is this? 4097? That's a good pose. I want to use that, so let's go ahead. Oh! My dang sword back. I didn't mean to drop that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, yeah, no, I wouldn't even say it's just the race, because there's a lot of people out here doing some dumb crap. There's a lot of people out here, like Dead Tree just said, trying to clout chase on some dumb crap. You got people being straight weirdos. They be fucking my age and older, following people around, and it's like, yikes. I mean, dumb crap in gangs is dumb crap in gangs. That still goes through many colors as well. Believe it or not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how, I don't know, like, what the gang culture is in Australia, but here in America, gang culture reaches everyone. You got old white dudes out here doing dumb crap at like 40, 50 years old, shooting at each other on highways and crap. It's like, brother, you're 50. What the fuck are you doing? And if when it comes down to the black gangs, it's kind of the same thing too. When it comes down to Spanish gangs, it's the same thing. People just doing dumb crap. And you got a lot of these biker dudes who be like, oh, we're not a gang, we're a motorcycle club. Oh yeah, okay. Shooting at each other on the highway at 40, 50, and 60 years old. That's some real professional activity there. So even then in that, it's still the same thing. You got people doing dumb crap just all over the board instead of getting to what they need to do. Pretty much. That's hood clout. People wanting to be harder than they actually are. You got dudes, young kids who think they're all that. I kind of figured that it's more like that on the UK. Or, not the UK, Australia. I say UK, my bad. My fault. I figured it'd be more like that over in Australia, because the way gangs were built here was typically because they needed to. It was out of necessity. You know, things was going on back in the day, and they had to be able to fight it. Well, it ain't really like that no more. So it's like, why in the world are we still out here doing stupid crap? But you know what? At the end of the day, people gonna do what they gonna do. I'm gonna do what I got to do. I ain't in no gang, nor will I ever be, especially at 29 years old. If you ever hear me say, hey, blood, or hey, cuz, I'm goofing around, the only gang activity you ever gonna see me doing is absolutely fucking none, okay? Because come on, man, 29 years old and I'm starting to join a gang at 29 with 2 loving parents? Fucking absurd. And the problem is there's a lot of people who do that, believe it or not. There are a lot of people who do that. It just ain't the same no more. People out here, like Dead Tree said, trying to get clout off the dumbest crap. You got fucking 30-year-old dudes running around trying to follow streamers. Hey, shout out my Twitch, shout out my Twitch. It's like, if you don't shut the fuck up and do something, dude, that's ridiculous. But that, you know, that's life. People gonna do what they gonna do. People gonna do what they gonna do. Even if it is the dumbest crap known to mankind. You know what I'm saying? It's like that just for everywhere. That's like yeah, and that's how gangs were back in the day, especially in your LA areas. The Crips became a thing because police were fucking brutalizing black folks for no dang reason. You could be just walking down the street, you came home from work, it's a merry old day, a cop car pulled up on you, and now you got 2 cops whooping you with batons for no dang reason. Just off the simple fact that, well, you're black. Right? So you just getting whooped on. So then you would have all these black neighborhoods. You would have dudes who've done absolutely nothing wrong. They be running home, running away from these dang cops because they try not to get beat to dang near death. And now you got cops pulling up into black neighborhoods talking about, we need this guy, we're gonna go get him. And they just rolling up in the streets. So a bunch of black dudes was like, nah, we're not gonna let that happen no more. So they made the Crips. A lot of the stuff you know in the modern day that was used to help us is now used against us. So like WIC, what's the welfare? All that stuff was made by black folks. That was made to help black folks. Well, naturally, you know, you always got a bad seed that's gonna pop up. Whether it was a CIA experiment or just somebody being jealous. I personally believe that it was probably a CIA experiment, because there's a whole lot of those today. Who that one dude that keep popping up all over YouTube that nobody knows how and why he popped up, but he just is everywhere, and he's always trying to run a fade with everybody? Aaron the plumber, that dude. Fucking CIA experiment all day. That man is a CIA experiment. That ain't no dang, I don't know what that man is outside of a CIA experiment. It's people like him. They pop up out of nowhere, now all of a sudden you got this blood gang type of stuff going on, and all of a sudden they're enemies with the Crips, but it's like, when did that happen? You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, in the modern day, Bloods are a lot different, but I have a good feeling that the first Blood ever was probably a CIA experiment. Because how all of a sudden, out of nowhere, do you have issues with the Crips when the Crips were a group of black men helping black men and black women? There was a point of time, okay, where we black folks had our own streets, our own businesses, our own every dang thing right here in the lovely USA. Then all of a sudden, they're just gone. Crap happens. You know, I ain't no political type person, so I ain't gonna get all up in that. But, you know, crap happens. Nowadays, you got CIA experiments popping up every fucking where. All of a sudden, everybody want to be a gangbanger. All of a sudden, everybody want to be Mr. Squabbler. Everybody want to be this and that. What happened with the Bloods and Crips beef starting out of nowhere? Most people, a lot of people, believe that, you know, it was a CIA type of thing. We were doing too dang good for ourselves, unfortunately. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, just random beef out of nowhere. It's like, huh? I ain't never seen you before. How we got beef? So a lot of the times this is dudes, a lot of them dudes who were Crips, they were making good money too. So jealousy is always a thing. There's many factors. We never truly know. It's a good possibility that it could be jealousy. Somebody was jealous that the founder of Crips was making as much money as he was. Unfortunately, you know, people will do anything for some money. Even killing their own. As Exhibit says, people do anything for $1, even killing their own, let it be known. That's the truth. So, could be that too. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. But, you know, whenever we do too good for ourselves, things happen. That's just also the genuine truth. That ain't even no conspiracy. I don't do conspiracies, I only do truth. And that's just the genuine truth. You do too dang good, people start hating. So that's very possible. It probably wasn't even people talking trash back and forth. It was probably somebody was making too much money. Somebody else wanted a part of the money and they just couldn't. Because, you know, it's always that little dude. He want a piece of the cake even though he ain't putting in the work. You know, it happens. That's life. I know, unfortunately, I know way too many dang people like that in my family personally. You know what I'm saying? So, that is more than possible. But that Aaron the Plumber dude is definitely a CIA experiment. I don't care what nobody says. Because nobody knows where he came from. That's a full 10 photos right there. And all these look amazing. Nobody knows where he came from. Nobody knows why he got famous. And nobody knows why he trying to fade with everybody. That man is absolutely 100% a CIA experiment. Who's that female rapper that's always got the red hair? Her name is something red. She's a CIA experiment by a mile, okay? A lot of CIA experiments out here. You know what I'm saying? But that's life. That's life. Well, that's life when you have a certain skin tone. But outside of that, oh, I just almost accidentally opened up OBS 2 times. Okay, we gotta switch over body types real quick. I think I'm gonna do one of my Warcraft characters. I think I'm gonna do... Let's go with the Blood Elf. No, let's go with the Draenei. Yeah, let's do the Draenei. In the meantime, we're gonna watch our character fish over on Black Desert because this body switching takes like 8 minutes. That's life, though. Your best thing to get over it is to get to your money, get to where you wish to be in life. You know, if you want to start a family, start a family. If you don't, then don't. Get your money, though. Get your money and enjoy the rest of it while you're still alive and healthy. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Not singing, though. You just heard there, singing is not in my future. Trying to get this money, though. I don't know if I'd be the family type, but you never know. You never know what the future got in store for you. I say now I might not be the family type. 10 years later, I got 10 kids and crap. I don't know about that many, but, you know, probably got like 3 kids or something. You never know. You never know what life brings you. That's also why I'm going to school, though. You never know what brings in the money, too. Would I still do my photography and stuff? Oh, absolutely. I was doing photography before I got paid. I was doing photography when it paid me. I'm still doing photography now, and it don't pay me. I just love photography. I'll always do it. But it wouldn't hurt to add some other things, too. Some other means and possibilities of getting money. Okay, yeah, we're going to go with the Draenei character. Build. Batch build. That's going to take about 8 minutes. What? What is this? Well, this is, but I'm going to enable it because that'll help. What outfit is it? Oh, that might be one of the new outfits I downloaded recently. Oh, that's the dang mod. The Korea mod. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Okay, it's gonna fit all the gear to my characters. Nice. Yeah, I'm honestly, for my joint, I'm probably I ain't gonna lie, I said it earlier, but I'm gonna try to get my hands on a 98 to 2004 Buick LeSabre. Is it a grandma car? Depending on how you see it. Me personally, I don't see a grandma car. I see a decently clean car, okay, with a supercharger from the factory, okay, which means easy power build, baby. Easy power build. You know what I'm saying? A 3.6 liter 3.8 liter V6 with a supercharger from the factory, 240 horses, 300 something foot-pounds of torque, and gets an average, you know what I mean? And gets an average of like 22 miles per gallon. Not a bad car, and they're pretty cheap too. Man, ain't no way I'm taking, you know. I've always lived in close proximity zones, but now I'm not in a close proximity zone, so I need to get me a car. I should have been did that, but you know, like I said, you never know where life takes you. I ain't think I was gonna be heading to school anytime soon, but hey, I mean, you know, I'm like, you know what? Probably be the best idea. So I ain't taking 2 buses. Okay, I'm not doing 4 hours of bus rides. Not happening. So I'm looking for a cool, little decent car, and the LeSabre is definitely one. It's a decent looking car. It's pretty good looking. Okay, and it's a factory supercharger, baby. It was the Hellcat before the Hellcat. Okay. And some of these joints are so dang crispy clean because a lot of them are owned by old people. So they got very little miles on them. Shoot, man. I was gonna do an 87 Oldsmobile because it's just such a gorgeous car. But gas mileage was pretty bad. I might do it anyways. But yeah, no, I ain't doing no city bus. 4 hours of bus rides? I'd rather smoke crack in the back of a Cadillac. So now, okay, stash up, get my hands on something, because before, you know, I could just walk to places. Well, not so much anymore. Fuddy Duddy image? What does this say? It says expert review, and I see Fuddy Duddy image. What the fuck does that mean? That ain't no expert review. That's some bullcrap. See, somebody said the average price you'll be paying in gas is $200 a month. I was looking at a van that said about $500 a month. I'm like, shoot, brother. God dog. I was looking at a 96 Chevy / GMC G20. Great van, but yikes. I wanted to do an old muscle car, but I'm like, the most experience I have in driving is a dang SUV. So it's probably not a good idea to get a high torque, no traction control muscle car. Why does it keep showing me yeah. Ishay. I'm like, I don't know if I should get no, ooh. Oh, he's selling a mint condition 96 Chevy Corvette for $19,000. One accident. 4 owners. A lot going on there. But that G20 is a gas guzzler. Why is this not showing me G20s though? Why am I seeing an Infinity G20? I don't. 18K is not too bad though. Well, it's a 96. Nah, 96s usually go cheaper than that, I think. Let me see. Heavy Corvette. I put Corvette. What the fuck? I thought they usually go cheaper than that. See? Price. 12 to 25? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna say, I thought I saw it cheaper than that. I guess it depends on which one you get into. Whoa! Someone's selling. Ad detected. Kelly Blue Book. More like Kelly, I'm the fuck out of here. Tell me what to turn. I ain't turning off no ad block. Okay, no, yeah, that's a pretty normal price. That's a pretty normal price. It's actually a cheaper price. This one's for 16, but it looks like crap. That one is 19, but it looked good. ...2021 Corvette, not a fan. Not a fan. Keep the engine in the front, and I'll love a Corvette. Put the engine in the back, not too big of a fan of it. Got that generic supercar look. Gotta keep that engine in the front. That's what makes a Corvette, baby. A high-end sports, a decently in sports car. I almost said high-end, maybe not high-end, but a decently in sports car. That front engine. Let me see something real quick. What's the average price for a Chevy G20? It's such a great looking van. The problem is the gas mileage is horrific. I wanted the 5.7, the 5.7 liter. Yeah, no, they're not slow. They're pretty good. But just not a fan of that new look. What's the prices for a G20? Cargo volume. I'm not worried about cargo volume. I ain't gonna be really hauling nothing. I say a Chevy G20 van is showing me more Corvettes. They really want me to get a Corvette. I don't think of someone who's only ever driven an SUV every now and then should be, you know, grabbing a Corvette. Over 1,000? Yeah, that's that new E-Ray. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody's selling a 97 Supra for $149,000. Man, what kind of crack is you smoking? No dang Supra with a bunch of trashy body kits worth $150,000. Are you serious? Ooh. Oh. I'm about to say. Somebody's selling a dang 97 Honda Accord for only $5 grand, but then I saw that joint said 216,000 miles, boy. I know you can't be picky sometimes, but sometimes you gotta be picky. 200,000 miles is a little too much. He got it on them little mesh wheels though. It's kind of clean. I give it to him. He tried to spruce it up a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna go for the van, but because vans are such great vehicles, nice, big, and spacious. Real good hauler vehicle too. Could have all my camera equipment in there. And because it's a big old van, most people really not gonna look at it like that. Versus if it was some nice car. Kind of another reason why I want to go with the Buick. It's not something people are gonna pay attention to. If I go with an 87 Oldsmobile and then got a bunch of camera equipment in it, somebody gonna see that crap and be like, "Ooh, I got a car and a camera." That's where if you see this big old van, you ain't gonna pay attention to no van. Even if it is a prettier van, like a G20, you're not gonna really pay it no attention. Rock a Stingray? If depending on the age of the Stingray, abso-fucking-lutely, you ain't wrong about that. Give me a Stingray. Hold on, man. What year is the Stingray? Give me a fucking 1960s Stingray from the 60s to the 70s. I'll go crazy in it. Now, see, I can see that in a Toyota, but certain Hondas, you gotta be careful. Accords are very reliable vehicles, but sometimes it can be a little iffy. You know, that thing probably got some problems I ain't really trying to deal with. Especially when those Buicks are grandma cars and most of the people who drive them or buy them are old as fuck and barely put any use into them. So, that's why I'm looking at them Buicks. Highest mileage I've seen on one so far was 100,000. All the rest of them, mileage would be like 30, 40. These old folks, they don't be driving all that much once they get to a certain age. And if you go with a 2004 with the supercharger, you're looking at a high capability of upwards to 25 miles per gallon. That's with the supercharged one. It's 20 city, 29 highway, 240 horses, 300 something foot-pounds of torque from that supercharged V6. It's an option you can't really beat. You know what I'm saying? And even if you get the base one is still 205 horses, so it's not bad. Actually, more horsepower than the Oldsmobile. It's just not as quick. They're new cars? Yeah, nah. I'm not... I ain't seen Buick as a modern day thing in a long time. Modern Buicks suck. They are not great looking cars. And see, this is why I'm looking at the Buick though. I'm looking at a Buick right now. 33,000 miles. That's it. And all they want, 5,200 bucks. That's it. One right here, 99,000 miles, 5,000 bucks. Got one right here, 100,000, 6 grand. That's it. Yeah, them new Buicks is yuck. Yeah, these that's why I'm looking at these Buicks. You get a 3.8 liter supercharged V6 or the regular. I just found another one. 86,000 miles, 3,900 bucks. This one's been in a car accident though. So it has a slight damage report. Other than that though, I mean, oh shoot, not this one. 275,000 miles. God dog. Well, that right there can test to how great of a car this is. That's why I'm looking at these little Buicks. Great cars. A 69 Chevy Corvette. The 69,000? Yeah, I ain't got that kind of money yet. I'm working toward that. But right now, for the meantime, these are great little cars. Great little cars. Oh, it's finished. Back to Skyrim. Actually, hold on. Let me close my window real quick. It's wide open. It's dark as fuck. Alrighty. On to the big blue alien Draenei lady. I've been doing a lot of photos with this character, I ain't even gonna lie. He just looks great. $4K for an AE86. A lot of haggling. That's another beauty. A lot of old folks, they don't care to do all that haggling. It's like, yo, I'm old. Take the dang car off my hands. I ain't driving nowhere no more. I ain't really doing much driving. Take the dang car. Get it out of my face. I don't need it no more. I wanted to give it to my nephew, but he was like, no, this is grandma's car. I don't want this. That's why, you know, you find certain cars that old white folks own because you know the young white folks don't want to drive it. You already know us black folks, we gonna drive some crap. You go to Houston right now, what you gonna see? You're gonna see these Buick LeSabres I'm looking at on elbows and candy paint. We black, already know us black folks, we gonna drive dang near anything. As long as it has a decent look, decent little engine, nice and healthy, and lasts a long time, I'ma whip this car, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what some of these younger little American white kids be doing, you know. So they like, I don't want that dang grandma car. I want a Beamer. So the grandpa like, all right, well, we just need to get it off our hands. And then you sell it to somebody else for like 5K, only like 30,000 miles on the dang thing. Because I'm seeing these low mileage cheap Buicks everywhere. This crap is beautiful. That's exactly why I went for that car too. Get my hands on one of those. That's what I'm going to be driving to college, because I'm not taking 2 buses. Okay? The idea of walking was going to be decent. Like, I mean, I kind of did that anyways. Then I had my little motorized bike. Yeah, I should have had a car, realistically, but we do dumb moves in our lives. Old school Cadillac. AE86 be rusting bad. I would get my hands on an old school Cadillac if I had the cash. Some certain old school Cadillacs though are still very respectable in their prices. I was gonna get my hands on a big body Lambo 1976 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham until I saw how much they cost in decent condition. I'm like, wow, okay. Time to find another vehicle choice until we make more money. Oh, okay, she got gear on. We're gonna make her a new fit though. I'm like, let me look at something else until I make more money. Then I was looking at an '84 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham. Whew, If you want one of those in decent conditions, you still gotta pay an arm and a leg. Maybe not an arm and a leg, but at least an arm. Maybe a hand. It's expensive, that's for sure. You see, the prices on them Jones is no joke. 1980. Let's go with the 87. That's everybody's favorite year. Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham price. For one in mint condition, you're going to be paying up to 22 straight off the bat. I ain't got that right now. I ain't got that right now. And that's owned. That's person owned. That's not like off the lot factory new. This person trying to sell one for $900. It's sitting in a field busted. Yeah, you're gonna be paying a pretty penny even for the 80s Cadillacs. And that's off the bat. That's off the bat. So those cars retained their original price pretty good. And like I said, those are people owned. That's not even a lot. If you get one off the lot, they're like 40 to 50. And don't let it be factory new. Factory new for the 80s is going to be 50 to 60. Factory new for the 70s, whoo, up to $120,000. I ain't got that right now. I ain't got that yet. Okay, we're going to work our way there. But right now, I ain't got that. So I'm like, all right, let me look for something normal. Plus, the gas mileage on those cars are horrible. Now, obviously, if you got money in your pockets, you don't really give a crap about gas mileage. Gas mileage means nothing if you got money. I ain't got money, so I need something that's going to last a real long time in the gas department. And those Buicks are definitely that. Those Buicks do up to 25 miles per gallon. So, not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's see. What outfits did I download? I want to use one of these new outfits. Shirt joint. Sunfire armor. Now that's too paladin, like we're on a shaman character. Leather dark armor. Let's see what that look like. So you're going to be paying up a pretty penny if you want your hands on one of them old Cadillacs. I'm going to get one though. Just not now. I would have to go with like a Seville or something. Not a fan of those Sevilles. Even the 90s Cadillacs cost a decent amount. If you want like the last good body style year of the Fleetwood, which is like 93, 94, 95. Even those can cost a pretty penny. Those are some dang good looking cars though. I love those 90s Cadillacs. Let's see. Fleetwood Brougham price. What's the price on these? These can be decent. Oh shoot. On average they cost more than the 80s. That's surprising. Up to $29,000. It's a great looking car. It really is. For $59,000, that's not bad. In America, you're gonna pay a little bit more than that. You're gonna pay a little bit more than that. Depending on its condition, of course. Alright, what's a good outfit for this little lady, man? Let's do something more casual with our big Draenei lady. Everything I've done for her so far has been a 90s Honda Civic DX. Those, I have been looking at a couple of Civics. I mainly went with the Buick just because it has kind of a better body style. But I was looking at quite a bit of Civics. The downside is the EK9, the hatch, has been fucking brought through the roof in terms of price. Because of all the Fast and Furious fanboys. Don't get me wrong, I was once a Fast and Furious fanboy. But to price a vehicle that crazy just because of a movie? Stupid. That's how we just saw a Toyota. That's how I just saw a Toyota Supra costing $150,000. Don't get me wrong, I love my Japanese cars. But you crazy as fuck if you think somebody's gonna pay $150,000 for a Japanese car that was decently common, filled to the brim with plastics, with a cheap body kit on it. You out your dang mind. It wasn't even a stock Supra. If it was a stock Supra, then maybe. But non-stock, you tripping. This is why I'm more understandable to overly expensive muscle cars, because they're still full metal. And they were made way more rare. There's certain muscle cars that have options that dumb rare. Like if you want to get your hands, right, like all Supras come with the 2JZ turbo. You can get it manual, you can get it automatic. But if I'm remembering correctly, that's about it. With a muscle car, manuals, automatics, 3, 4, 5, 6 different engine options. Especially if it's the ultra rare 426 Hemi. Okay. 1JZ9. Okay. So they had 2 engine options. It's the 2JZ that everybody is blowing the fuck up. I can't find this outfit for some reason. I don't think it worked. I've been searching for quite a while. I don't see crap. Guess I'm gonna have to go with a different outfit. You know what I'm saying? You got the ultra rare 426 Hemi with the ultra rare TH400 transmission on a convertible. Yeah, that's gonna cost you, because there's like freaking 10 of them made. You can't tell me right here, right now, that there was only 10 2JZ Supras made. I won't believe you, because it ain't the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know how many manual 455 high output Hearst Oldsmobiles exist? Like 400 at best. Supras? I highly doubt there's only 400 Supras. Is it an amazing car? Don't get me wrong. It is a lovely, gorgeous car. Okay? Easy to modify. The 2JZ is invincible. Alright? But it's not as rare as no Dodge Viper. You feel what I'm saying? And even Dodge Vipers are still fairly cheap. You could get a 98 Dodge Viper for like $19,000. I'd rather go with that. Don't get me wrong. Supra is a gorgeous car, but man, there's something special about Vipers, especially the 98s. With a big block V10 that you could crank like 3,000 horses out of? Come on, man. Stop playing. I don't know what to make her wear, because the outfit I wanted her to wear is not working, so I'm going to choose something else. I've done multiple characters in this armor, but considering she is a Draenei, it might work really well for her. But at the same time, it might be a little too saucy for the stream. Let me see. Let me see real quick. It might be a little too saucy for the stream. This might be something I have to do off stream. Let me check real quick. If I'm careful, it could work. If I'm not careful, we're gonna have some issues. It's a great looking outfit though. What the fuck? I'm seeing people in here. And that's the thing too. Muscle cars and cars like that, their whole thing was, hey look, this is a cheap alternative to the overly expensive Lambos and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Lambo Aventador. You know, there's a lot of cheapened, expensive cars like that. I gotta get my hands on at least one of those. You get your hands on a fucking 90s Bentley for like $20,000. It's crazy. But yeah, that was the whole point of a lot of cars like that. Now, like I said, muscle cars, I understand the increase for price. They were made out of far more taut and real deal material. And some of those are super rare. And they're far more powerful than you're led to believe. They say, like the ZL1 Camaro from 1969. Chevy tells you that the ZL1 has 430 horsepower. The truth is, it has about 510. That's a top-notch car. For 1969? And it's all motor? Come on, man. Shaman. Burn, Richards! You can't hide, woman. That's a fucking... oh, I missed. That's a true piece of machinery right there. 426 Hemis. They claimed All these cars have 426 horsepower. Not true. More like 490. More like 500 something foot-pounds of torque. Do you know how rare an an all original LS6 Chevy Chevelle 1970 is? So those make sense. Like you just said, real steel and chrome. It's real deal material. But the point of a lot of those Japanese cars was, yo, y'all want some performance vehicles, but those Lambos are too expensive. Come get your hands on a Supra. 320 horses, decent amount of torque, fairly light, looks good. Come get your hands on it. That was the whole point. But these little losers, they get to watching these dang Fast and Furiouses and stuff, and they think it's okay to price crap at $60 trillion for no dang reason, all because of a movie. A freaking movie. It ain't even real. It's a dang movie. I love Fast and Furious, don't get me wrong. But yo, they was driving like 40 miles an hour in those dang movies, man. They wasn't speeding. They wasn't moving. The most powerful cars in those entire movies were the muscle cars. In the first two movies, when he's racing against the muscle cars and he's doing all the shifting and the and he's shifting like 86 times and crap. Man, they doing like 40 mile an hour. Them cars got like 200 horses to the muscle cars having like 415 plus. There's a reason for that, okay? Certain things make sense, others do not. You putting a cheap body kit on your fucking Supra and then putting it at $150,000 and then being surprised that 17 years later it still ain't sold. What the fuck you thinking, dude? Ain't no dang Supra worth $150,000. You fucking serious? $150,000 for a Supra. You smoking crack? These dudes smoking straight Krizak, man. See, this is why I'm going to school for mechanics. I know too much. Back up, you filthy rat, if you give me a dang disease. Oh! I'm getting bit! Freaking big, nasty backyard bouillon rats. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's like what's the dude who had the V12 Supra? He was doing like 210 in the 90s. Maybe his car. Maybe his car. Because he got some old absurd V10 in it. Ooh, you're eating a lot of damage, sir. Ooh, shoot, sir. You kind of eating. I don't like that. Oh, you gonna hit me? Oh. He said kill it! I'm gonna kill you after this, sir. It ain't even around you, dude. I might be going too deep into the cave. There's nowhere. Actually, matter of fact, why am I in this cave? We need to. What the heck am I doing? I'm messing up. I'm so busy. Yeah, Smokey Nagata. That was his name. Where am I going? We got her in this little demon fit. We need to pull her up somewhere else. I don't know why I'm running. I'm so busy talking about the cars, passionately speaking about car prices. I'm doing the actual mission, correct? Not what we came here to do. This is not what we came here to do, baby. Yeah, his joint. Maybe his joint. Because it's true, tried, and tested. You know, with that ridiculous V10 he got up in that car. Or V12, I mean. Pushing his joint over 200 miles an hour. You know that car really bought it. But even then, the truth is, just because you put a bunch of modifications on your vehicle doesn't mean its market price goes up. Maybe in your head the market price does, but in the actual price, it stays right where the fuck it should be. You know what I'm saying? He is the Japanese dude that had his Supra going like 200 something miles an hour in like the 90s, which was pretty ridiculous. It was a custom V12 swapped Supra. It was gold, if I'm remembering correctly. That car was ridiculous. He had probably one of the nastiest Supras known to mankind. Legit, too. Legit. Where do I take her? Ooh. I think I know exactly where. That dude, his car maybe would be worth 100,000, but that's worth 100,000 to people. So even then, that still depends. Actual market price, you know, what you put on your car has nothing to do with what it's worth on the market. You know what I'm saying? That's just quite literally how it works. You could put all the body kits, you could put all the fucking engine swaps and everything you want to do. But if you're selling it, if you're like taking it to an original dealership, they're going to tell you what the price is and what it always was. You know, unless you're selling it to like a person, all that stuff you put on it doesn't really mean anything. You know what I'm saying? So the price of Supra at 150,000 is just disgusting. Now, whatever other cars are getting viciously overpriced out here. Fast Too Furious with the dude who plays the game. The man who drives the Supra. No, Smokey is no, the guy in the movie. I don't remember his name. Smokey is the actual driver in real life. Smokey Nagata, I believe, is his name. That's not Fast and Furious. That's real life. He has a gold Supra that he V12 swapped. Now you thinking of the Asian dude from which one? Which Fast and Furious had the Asian dude with the RX-7, the orange RX-7, the orange and black? I forgot his name. Smokey Nagata is a real race car driver, and he had a gold and black Supra that he V12 swapped. It was doing 200 miles an hour up and down. Where should we take her? Crystal Room? I already did the Crystal Room. Up and down some highway in Japan. That car, dirty, nasty. Deep cave. I think the cave might work. But at the same time, because she kind of got the malevolent demon look on right now. Maybe the magical room? Let's see what that looked like. That man's car was crazy. But like I said, you know, just because you put some stuff on your car doesn't mean it's worth that price. This'll work. This looks nice. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean it's worth that price. It might be worth it to you and whoever watched you build it. Or maybe the person who might want to buy it. But its market price is market price. Market price doesn't change just because you put stuff on it. Yeah, that dude's car is absurd. That dude's car is something special. Now his might be worth a crap ton to people. But if you're putting it on the market to be sold properly, the price is the price. So if that car's market price is 30,000, just because you do 200,000 worth of modifications, that doesn't mean it's going to sell for that much. That's what you did to it. That's got nothing to do with the market. When you see overpriced cars, it's like, and then you hear, that's the same people, I know what I got. No, you don't. Clearly don't. Her tattoos are showing up through her pants. I mean, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Oh! Yes, it is supposed to happen. These pants are translucent. I've never noticed that. Would you look at that? You learn something new about mods you downloaded 5 years ago every day. I don't think it was 5 years ago. We definitely gonna have to go into safety mode, and that is way by the side because this outfit is one of those type of outfits, folks. It's one of those outfits. We definitely gonna have to go to the side here. Gotta go into safety mode, and that is off to the side. Matter of fact, I don't even feel that safe being that close. Let's go back behind here. Always feels like I'm creeping when I gotta sit like this, but you know, in order to keep the stream from falling, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. In order to keep from getting in trouble. I still kind of don't trust this. I'm about to switch her outfit. That outfit just had her to the one side. At some point, she's gonna lean to this side. I'm about to switch this dang outfit. It looked great and all, but I ain't trying to risk the stream, I ain't. This big old drain eye lady. Let's go ahead and put a smile on her face. It is still crazy to see this character like this, because this is a straight World of Warcraft character, and somehow I was able to make her look dang near perfect in a whole nother game. Say right about there. But yeah, I'm looking at them little Buicks, because those little Buicks, just like that Corolla, which I actually did see on your Instagram. I saw the name Dead Tree pop up. I'm like, wait, the Dead Tree? When you had first followed the Instagram, and I just seen it earlier today. Corolla. That is indeed a very reliable little whip. Got an old school joint too. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that's the guy, Smokey Nagata. Was it 197? I thought it was 200. I think one of them he did 200. Either way, at that time in a V12 swap, that's pretty ridiculous. Oh, let me turn this to the side a little bit. Oops. Loud motorcycle riding past. Smokey Nagata. That boy car crazy. Car's no joke. When I get my monies up, though, you know I gotta get my hands on something with, you know, something high-powered. For me, that's probably gonna be something American muscle. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Hold on. Forgot to turn it back around. You know, this is a good safety spot. I hate being on the edge like this. It straight up looks like I'm creeping on my own character. Gotta be in safety mode. This outfit is dangerous. He was trying to do 200 but got his license. Oh, okay. That is the downside to modifying vehicles in the UK. Are extremely limited in what they allow you to do. Fun, not permitted. Like I wish California had better laws. California, man, if California had better laws, I'd be living there, dude. But the laws stink. They stink. That place is gorgeous. The laws stink. And I am a man whose favorite color is blue. And I tend to wear a lot of blue. That would be a bad move in good old California. Because, you know, got dudes out there at 30 years old still color banging. Crap is crazy. Crap is crazy. Why is, I was wondering why the light looked off on her face. I thought he did 200. 197 at one time. And then another time he did manage to finally hit 200. Her face light is not on. I'm like, something's off about the lighting in her face. The face light is not on. Here we go. Ban real chrome. You see, that's the problem with Cali. Trash. Beautiful place. Filled with trash. I see, I'm pretty sure he did do 200. 210, I thought. I could be wrong about that exactly, but I know he did 200 at some point. Oh shoot, I took away too much color. I think I added too much color actually. Hold on, let me see. Actually, that don't look too bad. Let me reduce the main source of color just a little bit. Give it more of a realistic look. And let's put the smile back on her face. Let me delete the other two photos. Delete. Alright. Right about there. Actually, let's do a full smile for this one. He did do 200? Okay. I think he did do 200. 200 miles per hour in the public streets. Insane. I'm sure it was more like a highway if I remember the video correctly, but I mean, that's still crazy. It's unfortunate too, because I bet if he would have known, you know what I mean, if he could have did it, he could have did it on the Autobahn where there is no speed limit. Probably still have it. He probably still would have had his license at the time. I'm going crazy on the Autobahn. It's one thing I want to try in life. Go real fast on the Autobahn. Going real fast on the Autobahn, baby. See what I'm trying to make sure the centerpiece of the outfit is okay. It is. This is clearly a pose meant for the character's little toes and all that. I ain't really gonna use it. Not really what I'm looking for. Go ahead and push over to the side here. Get a little bit further. Okay, that's what I was. I'm trying to find the first pose we use. That is this right here. There we go. Where she's smiling. Get nice and close. I was saying, now, depending on where he did that, certain states, if you're doing a specific amount of speed, they're not even going to follow you. Certain states and certain countries, I forget which. Certain places ain't even going to try to get you. But at the same time, if he did it in the UK, I think UK don't give a crap. They're going to try to hawk you down. That's when they was using those Lotuses too. Those were some decent cars. They weren't super fast, but they lasted a long time. And shoot, I could see it in the UK because that's the same people who fucking banned the Lotus Carlton, one of the greatest European muscle cars ever. 392 horses, 400 something foot-pounds of torque. Okay, now I'm gonna keep it further out. I like the farther zoom. Closer zoom looks better on a Cyberpunk. Farther zoom is cleaner here. This is so much more space. Let me see something real quick. The heck am I at? I'm in the middle of some candles. I don't remember what the other pose was that I used. 200 in Japan. I'll say the video I saw was he was in Japan and he did 200. That's what I remember at least. 200 miles an hour through on a highway in Japan. I don't think I ever saw the 197 in UK. I might have, but I might have forgot. I was much younger when I had first saw those two videos. That was a long time ago. I might have forgotten. Either way, I do remember him doing 200. That one I remember for sure. Alright, let's scroll down a bit. Let's use some different poses here. Go with some of these. I don't use this selection of poses very often. Do I know how drifting started? I do not, actually. I don't know a whole ton about drifting. Just know them cars be strong as fuck. Yeah, Japan. If I'm remembering correctly, if you're going a specific amount of speed, they will not catch you. They will not even waste their time trying to get you. I believe that was Japan. Based on rally, that makes sense. They do be doing a lot of sliding in rally. I could imagine someone was slip sliding and it was like, you know what? I could probably finesse that on concrete. Took their rally car and just started going crazy on concrete. Turned it into a whole thing. Them little rally cars way next to nothing, and they got decent amount of horsepower too. Could definitely pull off some pretty crazy drifting doing that. Get right about there is good. Drift King. Don't even surprise me. It started off with Rally. Rally, you be sliding. I could definitely see that as something Rally would have started. Depth of field ain't working. I'm trying to do a full body here. Depth of field ain't working. Let's see. How many, that's 5 standing. We're gonna do 5 standing, 5 seated. I always like to have a good mix. Initial D. I have heard of that. That joint. That little cartoon was everywhere with the white AE. The white and black. That's another car. The Trino variant of the AE. God dog. Good luck getting your hands on one of those of a proper price. For a proper price, I mean. Boy, that car done got blown through the fucking roof with its price. Because of the cartoons and stuff. Especially when it resurfaced in the 2000s and then resurfaced again in the 2010s. And that little cartoon just kept on coming back. And each and every time it did, the price on that car got higher and higher. That's one of those JDM legends. You'll probably never find another one of those for normal prices ever again. I don't know who be making these outfits, because whenever I download stuff, I just be downloading stuff. But I can't be upset at them. They be making some heat. They be making straight heat. We doing saucier themes here. 3 years? Yeah, I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that, because every time that cartoon comes back up, that price gets more and more steep. Especially if you want the Truno, or however you say it, Truno, Trino. If you want that variant, you better be willing to sell your soul. Or have the money to do so. Or be really good at refabrication and make a regular AE look like that thing. You better have some skills. You absolutely, oops, oh shoot, absolutely gotta have some skills. That car's price is up. That, the EK9, the RX-7 with the factory kit. Yeah, mint condition. There's a few Japanese cars that got hit with the this was in a movie syndrome. And everybody who owned them, who was trying to sell them for like $5 grand, they were like, well, it was in the movie. Everyone's looking for one, so I'm gonna sell it for 30 grand. Somebody else sold his for 60, and they like, wait, people selling them for 60? Well, then they went up to 70, then 80, to the point where we're seeing Supras for $150,000. Crazy how things work. Crazy. You want a rotary RX-7? Get ready to pay, baby. Get ready to pay. Want that dang rotary, boy. For a rotor RX-7, you better be ready to pay a pearl and some gold coins. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, shoot, it's a good thing we way back here, boy. God, dog. The good thing we was back here in the shadows. What the fuck? I doubt I can make use of that. Great looking pose, but that ain't gonna work. So we're gonna keep it normal here. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out what is it that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a regular seated pose, actually. That's what I'm looking for. We ain't found that yet. All these is a little crazy. Might work, maybe. Probably not. Oh, she floating. Alright, brother. We almost done anyways. It is indeed late as fuck. It's 9:14. Yeah, this is gonna be normally I do 3 characters, but I've done quite a bit today. So I think I did an extra set on Cyberpunk, so that's why we're doing this extra late. This is good though. I wanted a nice healthy long stream. Good night, Shadow. And thanks for stopping by. SR5 GTS. Yeah, there's always those specialties that we don't get to have here in America. Like every gorgeous muscle car that's ever existed in Australia. We ain't got not a single one of them. They ain't give us one. Australia got some of the greatest looking muscle cars. 4-door saloons. Super saloons too. They got them all. What did we get? None. I mean, we had our own amazing looking muscle cars, but it sure would have been nice to have some of them Australian joints. I would have to make my way all the way out to Australia, get my hands on them. Holy crap, I just realized he's in Australia. It's 9:15 here. What time is it for him? Holy crap. Let's see, what time is it in Australia right now? 2:16 p.m. Oh. That's not the time I was expecting to see. Guess it depends on where he is, because it could be. Unless this dude just be, you know what I mean, he on the backwards time. But yeah, a lot of great cars we ain't get, that they did get. Like, dang, son, y'all couldn't make these for America too? We couldn't get those whips? You know what I'm saying? I want some of those. They're right about there. I want some of them whips. Ain't get none of those though. A single one. Except for the Falcon. We got the Falcon. That was the one car we did get that they got. Their time zones are strange. I'm trying to understand this. It's 9:17 p.m. here. It's 2:16 p.m. there. They're way ahead in time. Goodness. Holy crap, I just realized that. How far up ahead of time are they? I did not realize how truly far up ahead of time they are. It ain't gonna be the PM. It ain't gonna be 2:16 p.m. until tomorrow. We gotta go a whole nother day. Didn't follow the headlight regulations. See, that's why we didn't get certain vehicles, because we had stupid regulations. Like if you wanted some of those real fine, fancy fucking UK cars, or like a Countach, you had to have some of them hideous bumper mods on them. The 5 miles per hour limit bumper that they did back in the day. The problem is that works beautifully for like a massive land yacht that's nice and boxy. But for a car that's not so boxy, it doesn't work as well. It doesn't work as well at all. So a lot of those cars had to have some pretty ugly restrictions and regulations in order to work here. Like if you wanted an Aston Martin V8 Vantage back in that day, you had to have some atrocity looking bumper on it. You know what I'm saying? You had to have a hideous bumper. Like I said, that works well for a big boxy car, but not so well for a smaller rounded car. I forgot what was the other car that got ruined by that. I think a couple of Lotus cars, Countach, the Di Tommaso Pantera that had to have ugly bumpers added to it. Some people didn't, but you had to pay a fine. If I'm remembering correctly, you had to pay a fine. Which obviously ain't nobody really trying to be paying extra fines, so they would put the bumpers on their cars. Ugly. We're in a really bad spot, I just realized that. That was her hand, so we're good, but just in case. Just in case. We're in the area of little fucking footsie poses here. I guess it doesn't matter too much for this character. With her blue skin. We had a lot of regulations we had to go with, though. So I'm not even surprised that certain vehicles... That's why a lot of vehicles actually didn't make it. Outside of the fact that they were specifically meant for certain countries and whatnot. Yeah. That's why we couldn't get that dang... What was it? The RS? No, not the RS. One of the GTRs for the longest. We couldn't get one of the GTRs for our longest because of that. I don't know if you can finally port them in now, but shoot, for a long time you could not. For a real long time you could not have those here in America. Which makes no dang sense, because there's something about the tuning is too powerful or something. I'm like, too powerful? Man, you get a 454, slap a supercharger on that thing, and be at 1,000 horsepower in one go. Come on, man, stop. Supercar prices? Yep. No surprise there. That's what I think they were saying back then, talking about it's too powerful of a vehicle. But not the muscle cars that are coming out of the factories with 500 horsepower? In the 70s? Those aren't too powerful. But the fucking 90s, the car from 1990 something, with a couple of upgrades, yeah, you could get some pretty decent horsepower, plus it's all-wheel drive, but you can't tell me that all these fools who are going for Chevy Bel Airs, because Bel Airs are deceptively light cars. They don't look light, but believe it or not, Bel Airs are decently light for how big they are. Okay, we have this gargantuan boxy car that only weighs a little bit over 3,000 pounds. It's perfectly okay to take that car, slap a fucking 500 cubic inch V8 in it, and have 1,000 horses straight from the factory. But the GTR, it's too powerful. Can't have that, it's too powerful. Get the fuck out of here. It ain't too powerful. Y'all just hating because Japanese folks was making amazing cars in the 90s, while American cars in the 90s, even though they looked good, they kind of fucking sucked. Okay, our best car in 96 was the dang Impala. Heavy as fuck with 260 horsepower. Come on, man. While the Japanese was doing Supras that were like 500-600 pounds lighter with turbocharged 315 horsepower engines. Come on, man. Stop playing. Y'all just upset that the Japanese was making better cars at the time. Y'all didn't want them imported. Especially an all-wheel drive, lightweight sports car. Come on now. That's what it is. America hated the cars they were producing, so they didn't want to see nobody else's cars. Keep that dang thing out of America. It's too fast. It's too much better than our cars. We don't want to see it. The glory days of American cars was in the 60s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s. Okay. A little bit the 80s, but once the gas crisis hit, it was all downhill from there. Okay, and they know it. They didn't want to see those amazing Japanese cars all over the place. It's a good thing we way back here, because some of these is ridiculous. I'm gonna back up a little bit more. This is risky business live streaming this type of stuff. This is risky business doing saucy little character photos, man. What the fuck? It's really because these dang poses people be making. Oh, that's a good one right there. I like that one. Just a simple seated pose. What's that, 263? I'm gonna come back to that one. You know what I'm saying? It was just upset that the cars was too heat coming out of Japan in that era, man. I mean, let's keep it 100 here. The country making the hottest cars in the 90s absolutely was Japan. Japan was untouchable in the 90s, man. Who had the hottest cars coming out of the 60s and 70s? America. We had some ridiculous fucking vehicles coming out of these factories. We're talking about cars breaching 600 foot-pounds of torque. Cars breaching 500, if not sitting in the 500 horsepower range. Cheap as fuck. But you got 500 horses under the hood? How you pull that off? America, baby. Who was doing it in the dang 80s? Japan with them little micro cars. Who was doing it in the 90s? Japan with them sports cars. Come on, man. Let's keep it 100 here. Let's keep it 100 here. America didn't want to see those high-end cars, man. And that's the thing. That's exactly what I'm saying. A Bel Air isn't too powerful, even though all you gotta do is pay a nice little price. Get your hands on a 532 big block, right? Cram it in the dang Bel Air, which isn't very hard to do because they only weigh like 3,300 pounds, but they're massive. So you can easily fit up to, you could get a dang ZZ632 in that thing if you got the money and easily fit it into a Bel Air. And boom, straight like that, you have 5, 6, 7, 800 horsepower. And if you got the modern day ZZ632, that's 1,000. NA, that's 1,000 naturally aspirated horsepower. But the R30 was too powerful. Fuck out of here, man. It wasn't too powerful. I just hated that Japanese cars in the 90s was better than Japanese cars in America. Simple. Who had the greatest cars in the 60s and 70s? Oh, absolutely America. Nobody was cranking 500 horses from the factory in cheap muscle cars that looked incredible. Wasn't nobody doing that. Nobody. In the 90s, Japan stepped up. They stepped up. It was like, you know what? America's cars suck. UK's cars, too expensive. How about we bring some cheap, high quality, but decent quality, and easily tunable cars to the market? People gonna go crazy. And that's exactly what happened. That's why the prices on these cars are so crazy now. RX-7s with the 4 rotors, Supras with the 2 JZs, okay? Your GTRs. Yeah. In the 50s, 60s, and 70s, a lot of Japanese cars some looked pretty good, but they could not keep up, not even by the slightest, with any American cars. I'm really struggling to find one last good seated pose. What did I say the last one was? 263? I gotta go back. I'm too dang far ahead. I just realized that I'm a whole 100 away from where I was. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those cars, some of them were okay looking. Some of them were pretty good looking. Some of them you know and love. Like your 70s GTRs were pretty clean. The Skylines, those were pretty cool looking cars. But in terms of who was making the hottest looking, the most powerful, and the most race-ready vehicles, oh my goodness, in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, fucking America was killing it in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. We had some ridiculous cars coming out of the factories. I mean, not very many car companies could say in the 50s they were producing vehicles with almost 400 horsepower. In the 60s, not many companies could say they were producing cars with nearly 450 horsepower. And in the 70s, the early 70s, not very many people, late 60s, early 70s, not very many people could say, hey, we're cranking cars out of the factories with fucking nearly 500, if not 500 horsepower. In the 80s, in the mid 70s, the late 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, not much horsepower muscle cars had. You could get your hands on the ultra gorgeous 6.6 TA 1970s Trans Am. Gorgeous car from Smokey and the Bandit. From the factory with a whopping 160 horsepower. And if you really paid up, 185 horses, folks, at 4,000 pounds. Car looked gorgeous. Drove like a dang turd. You know what Japanese cars was doing in the 90s while our cars was sitting at a measly 260 horses? at 4,000 pounds, their cars was doing way better numbers. Substantial numbers. Yeah, you had your Fox bodies every now. Oh, flexing? Okay, I'll roll with that one. You had your Fox bodies that was doing some decent numbers, but for the most part, man, dang near every car coming out of Japan was easily tunable. Easily tunable. And a lot of them was coming through with 300 horses. Some was coming up with like 250s, 260 horses, 300 horses, some of them joints was getting up 320s, 330s in rare cases. And most of them weighed next to nothing. Now don't get me wrong, the 96 Impala SS is a gorgeous fucking car. But dude, 260 horses, 350 foot-pounds of torque is not bad. Until you realize that the car weighs nearly 4,100 pounds empty, dude. That's crazy. Now don't get me wrong, if somebody presented me with a 96 Impala, I'd take that dang 96 Impala and I'll love it forever. But come on, son. Yeah, that thing. That's another one of those cars. Japan was really holding it down. That's a full 10 right there. All these came out heat, although we did struggle to find a good seated pose toward the end there. It is now 9:30. I wasn't supposed to be doing stuff this long, but we just had straight amazing speaks and talks right now. So I think I'm gonna go ahead into here because it is quite late. I don't know who else I would do if I decide to go for one more character. But it is very late. It is 9:30 up in this piece. This has been an amazing stream, okay? A lot of great car talk. A lot of great photos too. Look here, my good peoples. I still gotta edit that dang video, which is gonna take me so long. The ending. Because the ending, the way I did the ending, the one set I did for Kentucky V, it's gonna be a major censoring job. So I'm already gonna be censoring that for like 3 hours. Gonna be a late night for your boy. I need to get up on off here. Okay, there will be a stream tomorrow though, because I gotta record some Skyrim, and then after that I'm gonna do some Cyberpunk and Fallout photos. I'm about to be streaming a lot, honestly, along with all these videos. So if you enjoy streams, chit-chatting with your boy, you're definitely gonna enjoy these streams. So if you're watching right now, you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Okay, if you are, like the stream. You know what I mean? Check out some other videos. Check out the gaming channel. I'd be uploading fairly often over there. Music channel. I'll be uploading fairly often over there. Good night to y'all. If it's late, good night. If it's early, good morning. You know what I'm saying? Dead Tree, thanks for stopping by. Everybody else, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's time for me to get up on out of here, though. I'm out. Good night.